All right, everybody. Does anyone remember what we were doing? Oh, that's that piano note is so satisfying. Okay. Let's continue our adventures. All right? We got to get to this room 46 or whatever. We got to do it because how else are we going to get this house from our great uncle Moneybags and then immediately flip it on the market for profit? Okay, we're loading up. Was it 25? Day 25? That's not too bad, right? All right, the fountain is still drained out front. Okay, what was the deal with this? Do you remember like last time we saw like a picture and it was like a picture of these birds on the shelf here and it was like, "Oh, you did." It was like what's his name, right? The fortune teller like coin machine? Alzada? Alzada. That guy? Missed Kit Days. The resub 4 months, Missed Kit. Thanks very much. Thanks very much. It was like birds on the shelf, which is right here, but then like these are not interactable at all, and they never have been because I've definitely clicked on them numerous times. They draw my attention all the time. Maybe there is something to these birds, and we just don't know the truth, you know? Let's grab our allowance before I forget, because I did forget that last time at one point. Let's pull up the old notes. Let me get the old notes out. Okay. We're still missing music sheet 6 and music sheet 7. Don't freak out, okay? It's true. We're missing music sheet 6 and 7. We have the rest of them, and we know what the bold letter. We're putting together the bold letter messaging, and we're also putting together the first word, the bold word messaging, because each music sheet has a bold word, and then they make a message. And then we also, the first word in each music sheet also makes a message. And we have most of those messages. But in order to decipher them completely, we need music sheet 6 and music sheet 7. As far as the artwork goes, right? So each room, there's 2 painting pictures. So for example, here there's there is the face card as well as the ace card. And the difference between face and ace is the F. So this room represents an F, right? There's that puzzle. And we only are missing these 4 rooms. This one, this one, this one, and this one. We have to get all the way to the back corner of the house to figure out what letters represent these rooms. And then we have all of them. We have every other letter in the house ready to go. Oh my God, the foundation. This is really annoying. The foundation isn't going to move. Ugh. All right. You found the foundation. I did. And I'm not stoked about where it is. if I'm being honest. We also still don't have the 4th permanent addition, which there must be, because this is spaced for 4 additions and we only have 3. So I don't know what that's about. We definitely want to find the magnifying glass and the metal detector so we can make the lighter, and then we're going to take that outside. There's something we have to do outside with that. And I don't even know what else. What should we what quest should we attempt? We want to pull up the pump room again, because if we go down into, now that we have access to the caverns under the house, like permanently with draining this thing here, if we can drain the reservoir by just 1, I think we'll be able to cross the reservoir on the boat, because the little dock is flooded. So if we just drain it a little bit, then we'll be able to cross the reservoir. That's something that is probably worth shooting for if we get the opportunity to draft the pool and then the pump room. Let's see what we get out here. The shelter protects you from negative effects of the next 3 red rooms, or 2 special items from the tool shed. Let's go for the tool shed. Let's get some items going. Shovel and sledgehammer. Amazing. I love getting the shovel and the sledgehammer before we even start. We got to get the cool mirror room again. Yeah, that's right. Also the classrooms. Yeah, that's right. We've only gotten up to like 3rd grade, and it goes up to 8, which feels like a lot. I don't know how the hell you're going to get 8. You got to get so lucky on the classroom drafting. Okay, so we have the shovel and the sledgehammer. Let's pull up. All right, we'll take the corridor. Let's do our basic strategy, right? We'll try to fill out the build as much as possible. The storeroom is great for this corner because it's a dead end, but we're in the corner of the house. So we'll take some coins. We will get the keys, which is nice. We'll get a gem, which is lovely. This room is a pawn, which is also nice. So now we have a pawn. Excuse me. Okay. Let's take the den. The den gives us some travel options. We will take the gem. Is there a box in here? No. There's no oh, this room's also excuse me. This room is also a pawn. Okay, let's check the corner of the house. We'll take the nook. The nook, of course, is a rook. There's the rook, the nook rook. I think that, is the nook the only rook? I'll take the key. There is our rook. Check the other side table. What do you mean? I don't think we missed anything in the den. You mean in the den? Soul? All right, security. Michelle 9 with the resub, 2 months. More blueprints. That's right, Michelle. We're doing it. More blueprints. Let's take the security, right? The security room. We'll take the security room. I think this is a good option, right? So that what we'll do here in the security room is we'll go on the computer. Let's log into the network. Let me see if we could use the admin password. I think we might have tried this last time, but I want to try it again. capital R, EVA, capital D. Incorrect password. Okay, so it doesn't work. We have an admin key for Denny Ravane, who's one of the old like estate employees, the one that like had the scandal or was like kicked out or something. And we have an admin key for them, but it doesn't seem to work anywhere. So we've tried it. Let's try it in all of. So we have the office, there's the security room, there's the laboratory, and then there's the outside room. We could try it in as well. We'll maybe try that the next time we get the the bunker or whatever. Let's pull up the key card system. Let's do the key card system settings. We'll set the security level for key cards to high. And we will change their offline activity to unlocked. Okay, so now we've set it to high. We shouldn't have to worry about this at the moment. We'll try to set this up ahead of time. This way we don't have to waste steps coming back to do it later, because we always do that. We end up getting key cards. By the way, we have a night. The security room is a night room. Okay. So now what we should do is we'll try to activate the like utility closet. Let's see if we get it here. Wouldn't that be great? We'll take the dining room here. That's fine. We'll take the dining room. We won't enter it though. We'll continue to work our way this way. All right, here's the Great Hall. There's 7 locked doors in the Great Hall. This isn't a good spot for the Great Hall at all. The pantry kind of gives us a dead end. The kitchen kind of gives us a dead end. I guess we'll take the pantry. That's fine. And we'll make our way back to the... we'll take some steps from the apple here. We'll take the coins. Okay, check the side table. Were you talking about the den? He hates eating dinner. I love dinner. How dare you, first of all. Second of all, it's not dinner time, okay? Let's just start right there. It's not dinner time, all right, chat? So don't even. Okay, let's go up this way. Wrong, it's 5:30. All right, fair enough. Jim, the passageway. Let's see, what do we got here? The passageway, the hallway, the gym. Wow, the passageway takes so many gems. It's so silly. We'll take the regular hallway. Let's not go crazy spending all of our gems like early in the run. All right, we'll hope the RNG gods are on our side. The parlor, the closet's a dead end. It is a hallway closet, though. We will get an extra item because we are attaching it to a hallway, but it's not a good spot for it. The commissary. Let's go with the parlor. All right, let's go with the parlor. We'll grab up this key. We'll do the box puzzle real quick. We got to freshen up our puzzling, our puzzle mind. Okay, here we go. The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. That is always true, by the way. This is one of the rules of the game, so this must be true. So keep that in mind. Only one box is true. Okay, this can't be true. Because if this statement... So remember, one statement must be true. One statement must be false. So you could have 2 true statements or 2 false statements as long as one is true and one is false at all times. Okay? Perry's in the house. What up, Perry? So, if this statement were true, only one box is true, then that means that this would have to be the box that is true, and these other boxes would have to be false. However, this statement is always true. So this can't also be true, because if only one box is true, and that box is this one, then this one would have to be false. So this is false. This is true. That means this can be true or false, but neither one of these tell us where the gems are, and this does. So this is actually free to be true. The gems are in the white box, and I believe it. Thank you. Puzzled. Okay, let's go up from here. Hallway closet, no bueno. The bedroom or the dark room. Let's see. The dark room's probably a good spot for this, even though it kind of messes up our drafting, but it gives us the option to go into this side wing of the house that we would otherwise be blocked off on. So let's pull up the dark room. Plus, we're trying to get the utility closet. So if we manage to draft the utility closet at some point, we'll take this one. We're not going to waste too much time. Oh, ew. Ugh. That's so frustrating. Okay. We'll draft this one. Come on. Dude, red rooms? On both sides? That sucks. That sucks. All right, we're going to go back around. We're not going to waste our steps in the gym, right? We're spending more steps going around the gym than we would spend going through the gym, but I don't care. It's the principle of the thing. You know? Okay. Here we are in the dining room. Hungry. But it's not dinner time, damn it. Not yet. What do we got here? We can go up. We could let's try to just connect this and see what it does. What do we got here? The maid's chamber. Maid's chamber is kind of useless in this spot. The commissary is also kind of useless.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Curiosity Velocity's in the house. What's up, Velocity? Less likely to find items in the house is a frustrating like debuff, but we might as well get it out of the way, I guess. The aquarium, it's going to cost us gems. We have gems, but can we drain? We could drain the aquarium as well. I wonder what happens if we do. We'll kill all the fish, which is like sad, but maybe like it can't be there for no reason, right? Like there has to be some good reason to do it. All right, I'll take the maid's chamber just to get it off the map, get it out of the way. I don't think there's any reason to go in there, though. Oh my God, the laboratory. This is every red room. The nursery's a dead end. The kitchen. All right, we'll take the kitchen. Jeez. Right off the dining room, though, huh? Look at this. We'll look at the menu. What do we got? Banana. Club sandwich. bacon and eggs. I like all of these things. Today's main course, the wood-fired pizza. The main course is served only in the dining room. Summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushroom, and spiced salami. Cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. That sounds lovely. Plus an additional 10 steps if you have a furnace in your house, which we do. Okay. The main course is served only in the dining room. Okay. Does that mean it's there? Is it ready? I forget the rules of like when. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got to get all the way up to here right before the antechamber, and then our dinner will spawn. All right, let's try to push this way. We'll use our key. We have 3 keys. The lavatory is just killing me right now. Let's see, the spare green room, the observatory. Let's go across in with the spare green room. Did we get an item? No, because of the stupid maid's room, right? It ruined it. Ruined everything. Wow, dude, the furnace sucks. I'll take the chapel, I guess. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, chapel. All right, this is the bishop. The chapel is the bishop room. All right, we'll take the observatory. This will give us an opportunity to increase our stars. So let's see. We'll get this. It's the sale. Everything is 50% off today. And also, Draxus the Dead. Dead-end rooms are more common today. Oh, shit. That sucks. We're at 27 stars. Okay, well, the dead-end rooms are not doing us any favors, that's for sure. All right, let's go this way. Since we're not prepared for the planetarium, damn it. 3 gems left. We'll take the passageway and we'll try to push. We have 1 gem. The mail room. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. The pool. Solarium. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Well, it would dead end the whole effort, though. Otherwise, I would draft this. It'd be cool. And this adds the pump room. Let's go for it, because maybe we can get the pump room. It's worth a try. Okay, we can go up or to the side. Let's go to the side, see if we can get the pump room. Or maybe the utility closet. Green rooms do not cost to draft. Okay, we'll take the terrace. Let's see if there's some digging we can do on the terrace. No? I'll eat that. Num num num. 5 steps for me. There is no... Look at this. Look at this guy. All right. We got some steps, but no no dig spots. We'll use a key. We still have 1 more key after this. The pump room. The mirrors. Draft second copies. No, let's go for the pump room. This was one of our goals. Let's go for the pump room. Okay. Okay, we're in here. Oh, shit. This is a key card. This is a key card. Now this is a key card. We don't have the key card. It blocks us up. Damn it. All right. Well, let's see what we could do. The reservoir has the most water. Everything else is filled except the fountain. Shh. That is unfortunate because the only way to displace water out of the reservoir is to put it back in the fountain. We can't do this without... without running power. God, it's so weird. You have to be so lucky to get this working so that you can quickly just get, like, water out. You know? The reserve tank. Okay, what do we have in here? That's full, and that's full. So these tanks are completely full. Everything's completely full except the reserve tank. Oh, this might not be worth messing with, honestly. Shit. This might not be worth messing with, especially since at the bottom of the fountain there's a door and we have not discovered how to open it. If I turn on the reservoir... No, that's not right. I would have to turn on the fountain and do this. Oh, is it all or nothing? It's all or nothing. Which means I'd have to drain 1, 2, 3, 4 bars out of the reservoir. I don't like it. Excuse me 1 second, chat. Sorry, I'm just gonna... my brother was calling me. Let me just text him real quick. Okay. I don't want to mess with this at the moment until we manage to get this reserve tank operational and we could dump a bunch of the reservoir water or anything for that matter into it. How do we even use the reserve tank, honestly? It's, according to this map, it's not even attached to anything. It's just on its own. All right. Kind of a bust. I don't think we should mess with it because I think all we'll end up doing is losing access to the fountain stair. Because then if we flood the fountain, we won't be able to get down there anyway to open the door. Not really useful, right? All right. I feel like maybe this run is called. We were not able to make use of the sledgehammer or the damn shovel, sadly. The dark room really screwed us with the furnace, which then screwed us with all these other red rooms, like all over the damn place, which kind of sucked. We can't mess with this. Ugh. All right, let's go outside real quick. There you go.
Incoming. Bradtastic_ninja just raided with 8 viewers.
Yeah, watch your heads, everybody. Bradtastic Ninja's coming through with the crew. What's up, Raiders? Welcome, welcome. Hey, everybody. What's up, Brad? We're playing Blueprints. We just started our first run today. We kind of got stonewalled a little bit, but we're gonna take our extra steps and investigate. You know, let me go refresh my memory. This is just a door, right? This is just that locked door, and we can't. Yeah. Key does not fit. So we have to get a special key for this door. And until we do, it's kind of pointless. But if we flood this at all, we won't be able to use the door anyway. So there's that. If we go down this way, we can go in here, right? Oh yeah, there was this thing. The remote power box. In the power room, we can put power to this And this will power this, which was that like crazy room over here. I remember that. Okay, that's like a whole other mission that we have to try to keep in the back of our heads. We have ads starting in a few seconds, everybody. Don't worry, we'll wait for everybody before we do anything crazy. Here's that door. I think this way was where the, no. No, it was that door over there. Okay, we're in ads. How do we even get the basement key? I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. My new curse is knowing the solution but not being able to say. There's a couple of ways. So look. Here's what I'm mulling around in the old brain, okay? Over here, we can get across to this tunnel, and that's where the power box is. We can power that power box by running power to that weird little box in the bottom corner of the power generator room. I forget what it's called, but you know what I'm talking about. We move the pipes around and we can like adjust where power goes. If we leave power to that box, we then come back down here, we go to that room, we can open up that weird door. That's one thing. Okay? Fine. The key that takes us downstairs from the in the well should also be the key to this door, which is a different door. This is not the other side of that door. The other side of the well door, the fountain well, the fountain door when we drop down into the fountain is over there, according to our map. We come down from the well here, and then the door is here, and it'll take us to this side of the reservoir. Fine. If we drain the reservoir by one step, which I'm assuming is four things of water, right? Because we can't do individuals. Then we should be able to stand on this dock and cross with the boat. But if we drain the reservoir completely, there's a staircase here that goes all the way down. And obviously something is down there as well. But we won't be able to drain this reservoir without using the reserve tank. We must use the reserve tank in order to fully drain this reservoir. There's no other way. There's not enough space for all the water. So where does that leave us? Well, we could always refill the fountain and drain the reservoir as far as we can go to see kind of what happens with it. We can always get down here separate from the fountain entrance. Or we can just hold off and wait until we find the key to that door, which I think is probably a good idea since we have that door ready to be accessed. It's accessible. And then we also have this door accessible. So once we find this key that matches this kind of symbol, then I think we deal with these doors and then we adjust our water levels for other stuff. Maybe. Unless, of course, during one or another run, we get access through the power generator room and then the pump room where we can actually use that reserved water tank. The second we can use that reserved water tank, we have to use it. The boiler room. Yeah, that's right. I was saving Graven. Thanks very much, Brad. I appreciate the support. Please save your friendly neighborhood Riku. All right, don't leave him hanging. Okay. We got everything else from this area, so I think for now we just kind of leave it be. It sounds like my brother's here. Yeah, my brother is here. Hey, give me 1 sec. Let me go say what up to my brother real quick, and I'll be right back, okay? I'm back. Okay. Welcome back. All right. We can always get down there from here, regardless of the state of the fountain, right? We also did that, and we got the tunnel. So there's nothing else to do in there as far as I know. And then down here is the chess puzzle, but we'll need to get the master bedroom. So I guess what we'll do... We could get back to the pump room. What do you guys think? Do you guys think it's worth filling the fountain back up now to start draining the reservoir? I don't think we'll be able to fully drain the reservoir without the reserve tank, which we don't have access to until we get a really good RNG. I haven't seen you since last year, Hash Brown. How have you been? My God. What do you guys think? Anybody? Anybody have thoughts? It's good to see family on the holidays. Yeah, of course. My brother is he's stopping by. I think he's going to work in a minute, but we got obviously like Christmas presents for him and his kids and stuff that for him to take over to his house, and he brought some for the girls. Doesn't do much for you today. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. I feel like it's like we can make a lot of effort, but it's not really going to do much for us right now. All right, let's just call it. We'll call it a day. Let's get a new generation going. We could kill the fish. That's right. We could. It's not something that I've thought about prioritizing just yet. We'll continue. All right. All right, game. Give me my allowance. Thank you very much. You could always, of course, game, you could just let me have my allowance. You don't need to, like, put it on the table and make me remember to grab it. You could just start in my pocket. That'd be fine with me. But whatever. All right, what do we got? The trading post, the shrine, and the root cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. Make an offering to receive a blessing. Items for trade. And this is where we get dynamite. Let's take the trading post. The trading post has the dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up. If you say so, game. At some point, we got to pick it up. I don't know what we need to pick it up, but I guess we'll figure it out. We have no items to trade either. All right. Well, cool. We'll leave the trading post. We have nothing to do that way. Let's go start generating our house. And how do we want to prioritize this? If we catch any tunnels going north, we're just going to tunnel our way all the way up to the back because these rooms we need to get to, which are hard to get to. We could just try to like, let's try a different thing. Usually I try to fill the house with all the rooms I can. Let's just push all the way to the back. Let's just see if we can make it to the back. I'll take the den. I'll take the den off of the first room here. We'll grab this and we'll go this way. We'll take the bedroom. Okay, let's just go for something different. Let's grab the coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, we get an additional coin in interest. Nice. Okay, we'll take the coin purse and let's push north. The freezer is a dead end. Freezes your accounts. Coins and gem amounts will not reset. At the end of the day, they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. No. Less likely to find items, not very helpful. And the indoor nursery, which is a dead end. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. God, I don't want any of that. I don't want any of that. All right, whatever. We're less likely to find items. Cool. Thanks a lot, maid, for cleaning up the house of things that are useful. It's not really the job, is it? You know? Okay. Let's see if we can keep pushing. We'll take the courtyard. And we got the shovel. Less likely to find items. My ass. All right. We got the courtyard shovel. We could, of course, go that way, but no, we're going to push up. The storeroom's a dead end. The garage will give us some keys. Let's pull the garage because the garage can only go in these couple of spots over here, and it's useful to grab all these keys, isn't it? So we'll grab the keys out of the garage. Okay. We'll take the observatory for a gem. That's lovely. We'll get rid of this dead-end room star that we have. Florealis, bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. And also Clavis the key. We get +1 key. I like that. Thank you very much, observatory. This is quite annoying, isn't it? Guest room will give us a lot of steps. Planetarium, we can call it a day. Let's get the planetarium there just in case. We have a ton of steps. We don't need to get more steps. And then we'll go back here and we'll try to go around. The dining room or the hallway. We'll grab the dining room. We'll keep the hallway. Okay, now we need a corner. We'll take the nook for another key. The nook rook is now on the map. Okay. The security room for a gem. The chapel. We'll take the chapel. That's fine. Stealing all of our money. Damn it. Ugh. How unfortunate. We have no gems, so that we can't get the drawing room, which would give us a path. The hallway closet cuts us off. This gives us coins. This gives us items, but they're not items that will help us get more rooms. Damn it. All right. What do we got? Oh, look, a gem. Yay. Thanks. Valkyrie Rabbit with the resub. 6 months, Valkyrie. Thanks so much. I appreciate it. 6 months of hangs. Thank you for the resub very much, Valkyrie. I mean, we might as well just draft whatever, right? In this corner. That's annoying, isn't it? If I redraw, then I can get a corridor, and we can push through the corridor to the corner, so we can get the pantry for some coins. None of this is useful at all. And we can get a coat check. Do we have any items? We have the coin purse and the shovel. All right, we'll take the coat check. Right? Maybe we can salvage something. Is there a retrieve item? Check item. I guess we put the shovel in here, right? All right, cool. Cool. All right, that was kind of a bust. The RNG is going to do that to us sometimes. Let's go end in the planetarium so that we can get our stars. Make the most of what we've done. We'll call it a day. How dare the maid do her job? Yeah, very annoying. We'll save and continue. I think that was our worst run of the entire game. I don't think we've ever had a run that short that just kind of ended in our face like that. It's bound to happen, but... Mulligans, yeah. All right, let's go see what room we roll outside. Hopefully it's a good one. Let's roll the shelter. I wanted to try this. So the shelter has a computer. And a gem. We'll take the gem. That is now ours. We have this lovely painting here. All right. Mount Holly bomb shelter. Time lock safe. Radiation monitor. Log into the network. Let's try the terminal password again. Let's try the special password. It's REVAD. Incorrect password. All right, fine. Swan song. We'll connect to the network. Staff services, remote terminal access, electronic mail, data transfers, glossary of terms. Data transfer? Not currently available. Remote terminal. We're not connected to any of the remote terminals. Staff services. Staff announcements, special orders. Return to network menu. Let's punch in. All right. It's not down here. So now we have the red rooms that are like less affected or less effective. We can cancel out red room effects. So maybe we'll go for the worst red rooms first, like as soon as we can, so that they cancel out. They don't affect us. All right. The study. God, it's an early draft on the study. I'll take it. We still don't know this password. Password for the study. Is this room a king? Is this room considered a king? There's no large chess piece in here, but I wonder, huh? What's this? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a different map. Okay. Take a picture of that. Okay, if I go all the way down in my notes, I have that note. I also have another map. This is the second of such maps. So if I can get I wonder. Okay, so third from the bottom. Across, up, over, and up. Let's see. We'll take the drawing room. We'll redraw. Come on, game. Give me something. It's not gonna... It doesn't... Game. I can redraw again. Come on. A corridor. Fine. I'm trying, game. I'm trying to do things. Okay, we'll take the... We have a treasure map in our inventory, so let's see what we could do with it. We'll take these coins. We'll take this. Okay, so now this room, we have to go here, up, over, and up. That's what the map says, the treasure map. Okay, so we have to get up into this room. Okay, the bedroom. Bedroom works. Okay. So now we have to go across the house. We have to get across. Okay, hallway. We only have one gem for the redraw. Come on, den. Why is the den facing the wrong way? I'll redraw. The security room is the right answer, and I'm out of gems. God, that's so annoying. What is with these room loadouts? I know it keeps screwing us. The RNG is like not our friend today. God, the security room would do it too. Come on. And I can't back out of the choice, which sucks. So I can't like pick the security room but not open it, or, you know, or do anything else. So it's just kind of a bust. I'll take the storeroom then. Sucks. I tried. We'll try. We'll keep trying on those. We'll keep trying. All right, let's go this way. The den. Take the den. Okay. Let's go up. Observatory, dead ends. All this is a dead end. The chapel. We'll draw the chapel. I don't think the chapel takes our money, right? That's right. The chapel won't take our money because of the bunker. We'll take the commissary. That's going to get us up. What's for sale in the commissary? A magnifying glass. I'll buy the magnifying glass. Why not? We were looking for it. The parlor. We'll take the parlor. What does the sleeping mask do? I'm not sure off the top of my head. We have looked, and I just don't remember. Component of the parlor game. Yep, got it. Okay, let's knock this out. The statement on the white box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The gems are in the white box. The statement on the white box is true. So if that's true, then this is true, which means this has to be false. That's a solution. If this is true, this can't be true. So this is where the gems are. Got him. Okay. We'll unlock the door. The nook dead ends us. The nursery dead ends us. The dark room pushes. Okay, now we have the stupid dark room. Oh yeah, the dark room's not going to go dark, which means we can pick the item up. Where's the item? There's always an item in here. It's the lever. The broken lever. Not bad. All right, we have the magnifying glass and a broken lever. Okay, does that mean it's not going to show dark? Oh, it doesn't. And we could take the archives. No, I think the archives will be the third red room. We'll take it. It gives us the most options. Okay. There's a key. We'll take the key. Thank you. That is a dead end. That is not. Let's see if we can push up. Security room. Spare green room continues up. We'll take the green room. No extra items. We'll use a key. We have one more key. Let's see, the nook will give us that key back. We'll take the nook. I'm late to blueprints. No. Mellow running. You made it. Don't worry. We've only had like bad runs so far. We have not been able to make any progress on shit. We're trying though. I'm trying to push to the back of the house right now because we had a treasure map that didn't go well. All right, the billiard room, the utility closet, or the courtyard. Let's take the billiard room. This will give us a puzzle. We don't have anything else in here, so let's do this math puzzle real quick. Let's see, 19. What? What? Uh-huh. What? What is this? What is this BS? This is new. Confused Pikachu. Yeah. Square. If it's squared, is it 3 squared? What's interesting about the square, all right, and take note, The square is also the color of addition. Because this color, this like teal color, means add. So does the square represent 4? Or is it 3 squared? But that's not, but then why would it be the color of addition and not multiplication? Right? So 3 squared or 3 plus 4? Well, it wouldn't be squared. It would be 3. It would be 3 squared. Three squared, 3 times 3. So 3 squared would be 9, but 3 plus 4, because this is the color of addition, and then the square would represent 4, would make it 7. Maybe it's 3 plus 3, and that's just the symbol used to indicate using 3 twice. I mean, maybe, but we have no reason to suspect. There's no context in which we could assume that. You know what I mean? Without, like, obviously there must be some, probably in the classrooms, right? If we get higher up in the classrooms, we'll probably discover what the shapes mean in the puzzles, but we have not gotten that far in the classrooms. That's my guess. The key to whatever this actually represents is probably within the classrooms, like the later classrooms. All right, let's try 7 first. So 3, and since this is the color of addition, we'll go with plus 4. No. Okay, 19. 3 squared 9. That shit worked. 3 plus... Hold on a sec. 19. 3 squared is 9. 3 plus 1 is 4. 4 squared. 16. And then 4 squared. Is this minus? 16 minus 8 is 8? No, it's not minus. It's probably divided. 3 squared is 9. Okay, so now we know it is squared. This 4 squared, 16, and then 4 squared divided by 8 is 2. Okay, hey, we got it. We figured it out. Is that a special key? Is that a special key? The silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. All right, cool. Well, it is indeed squared. All right, cool. You brush up on my math. Locked door, special key. Use a key. Use a regular key, please. I'll take the dining room. Gives us two doors. Patio turns the wrong way. The terrace. The guest room. Let's redraw. Come on, give me something better. The garage will give us a bunch of keys. Let's take the boudoir. The boudoir should give us some dice, it looks like. I'll take it. I'll take the redraws. The redraws are pretty helpful. We're getting up into the back corner of the house. This is actually pretty good. Don't forget to grab the gem. Is there any chess piece in the boudoir? It is a bedroom. Most of the bedrooms are pawns. Is that this? Is this the pawn? Is this the pawn of the boudoir? The boudoir. Shit. All right. Let's push up, right? If we can get up into this back corner, victory, right? We'll at least make some progress. Ooh, locked. Regular. Let's use our regular key. We still have a silver key. The wine cellar is a dead end. The mailroom is a dead end. The observatory requires a gem, is not quite a dead end. Let's redraw. Come on. The conference room. That's a win. Okay, conference room. A little bell was rung. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they're immediately placed in several of the rooms currently in your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Is that all it says? I wonder. Okay, fine. Wasn't there a note? There was a note, I recall, that had like scribbles on it. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Okay. Oh, safe code. Wait a minute. 9083. Do I have this? I should have a picture of this. Why have we not tried this in the safe in the study? Do I have this safe code? One second. I don't have this safe code. Okay, I'm going to put it right here. $9083. Okay. Okay, I've saved this. I don't know why I've never... It's a red note, and it's not handwritten, and so therefore it is false, right? But we'll still take note of it. Because... I don't know. Why not? I don't think any other notes have any other writing on it. Okay. Okay. Let's get up into this corner here. Okay, that's locked. We do have one special key. one special key. Here's the workshop. Ooh. We have a bunch of stuff. I'll take the workshop. The workshop could drop the battery. Okay. What is this? What is this? Let's see. The magnifying glass plus the battery is nothing. The broken lever plus the battery pack plus something else that we don't have. All right. Well, we don't have what we need for the workshop to work. This is an O. We can double check that. It is indeed an O. On our list, we already have the what do you call it for this room? Exit. Okay. That door is locked. So we got 44 steps. We have no keys. We have a couple of gems. We have a reroll. We do have a special key. So we can use this special key to get up into this corner room. And at the very least, we can get a letter for the corner of the room, which is something, right? And then maybe we can even get over into this room. And then we'll have to like push through the dining room to see if we can maybe get over here. But it's something. So I guess in the name of progress, we should just use our silver key over here. We'll use a special key, the silver key. The library. The trophy room. Gem requirement, 5 gems. Oh, that's kind of sick. 5 gems, but then we get 8 gems back. Interesting. Well, we can't do it, but it's cool that we found it. I've not seen this room before. It goes thematically, right? All right, let's open up the library. So we have a chef and we have a chief. That's definitely what this is. So, chef is CHEF. A chief is CHEIF, right? So I is the letter for this corner. It is an I. Okay. The red notes being lies. Yes, the handwritten ones are true or something like that. I don't know. We took note of the number anyway. We'll try it. We'll try it when we could try it, you know? Have we read these other drafting strategies, 3 and 4? No, right? We read Curse of the Black Bridge last time. It was like 30 minutes long. Yeah, no, I remember that. I remember we did this. It was interesting. I don't know how it was relevant. I'm sure it is relevant somehow. We definitely... I'm just trying to remember if the drafting strategy volume 3 was already here and then we added volume 4. I think that's what we did, right? I'm gonna pull out volume 4. That's what I'm going to request. I think we've already read 3. I don't know. I can't remember off the top of my head. Ads are gonna start up in a minute. Okay. Don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Okay, everything's fine. It's totally fine. Okay. We can go back down to the dining room and check if this door is locked. Perhaps it is not, although our odds of getting a key before we lock ourselves up somewhere else is pretty low. But it's the option, it's what we have right now, options-wise. Oh. Num, 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 num. Is this a salmon? It's a porterhouse steak. Of course it is. It's a porterhouse steak with lemon slices. A delightfully expensive steak cut, bone in. Extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Additional 10 if you have a showroom. Yeah, whatever. We'll eat it. We left the little bone on the plate. That's cute. All right. Let's go this way. Oh, come on, game. I'll take the gem, though. We still don't have enough gems for a trophy room. What can we do? So this is locked. This is locked. This is locked. We can make our way back down here and, like, just see if we can maybe, like, you know, muster a key out of here somewhere. What's up, Leslie Tunes? I can go for some salmon right now. I could, too. Okay, let's see if this is locked. Don't be locked. Okay, it's not locked. The Great Hall, 7 locked doors. That's useless. The mail room, a package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. It's a dead end, though. It's not too helpful. And then the breaker box. The breaker box. It's not really going to help us out either, is it? Given the layout that we have. The dark room never went dark. We're not getting any key cards. Key cards are not blocking our path. I don't think we need the utility closet for anything. Let's redraw. Come on, give me something. We can pull the coat check and get the shovel. Oh, we could pull the coat check and get the shovel. All right, listen, we're in ads. Chat, I'm going to go use the restroom. Give me 1 sec, and when we're back from ads, I'll be back. What's up, chat? I'm back. Okay. We were deciding if there was anything we could do here. The solarium is a new room. That's kind of a win in its own way. You're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Okay. We don't have a drafting path, though, which makes it not, it's like useful because it puts it on our list of rooms, but it doesn't like help us though at the moment. There's the shovel, okay? We can pull the shovel. Now, the only reason why this is interesting is because we have right now there we go. We have right now in our inventory the magnifying glass, the broken lever, and the battery pack. We could pull out the shovel and potentially craft something. But then what we would do with said thing, I'm not entirely sure. Contraption back to coat check. That's interesting. I wonder if I can claim the shovel and then go back and put whatever thing we make back into the coat check. That's an interesting idea. Oh, that's right. We have the trading post. We got 55 steps. Shit, what if we could get the shovel, take it to the trading post, and we could trade it for the metal detector, which is what we need to craft with the magnifying glass to do the thing outside. That's what I want to try to do. Okay, we're going to try it. I think that's the move. I think that's the best move. Let's ring the bell. Let's retrieve our shovel. Have a great day. Yeah, you as well. Great. Okay. Now let's take this shovel and get the hell out of here. Okay, this is where we bought the magnifying glass. That was close. We almost wasted steps. Not on my watch. Okay. Oh, we don't have the trading post. We have the shelter. The trading post was last run. Damn it. I really should have just looked. I should have looked. That's what I get. I got excited. The trading post was yesterday. Indeed. Indeed it was. Oh, the study. We have the study right now. Hold on. Let's try that code. God, it's so crazy that I can't ever remember like all the runs like blend in my brain, my fish brain. 9083. Hello? All right. 9083. Enter. Okay, it is not the code. This room is a king. It's right there. This room is a king. We have the study as a king. The bedroom, the storeroom is a pawn. The den. The den is a pawn, isn't it? The chapel is a bishop. The nook is the rook. The study is a king room. That's incredible. Okay, the study is a king. We need the queen's room. Oh my God, what a pain. Okay, hold on a second. Let's try to draft up some rooms here. The security room. We'll draft the security room because the security room is a knight. The laboratory. Okay, if the security room's a knight, the nook is a rook. The chapel is the bishop. Knight, rook, bishop. We have a bedroom, which is the pawn or the storeroom. We have the study, which is the king. We are literally only missing the queen's room. Is there any way to draft it in a different spot, I wonder? Let's redraw. Nope. I'll take the bunk room. Oh, shit. Security room's blocked. This is kind of our last chance to draw it. The guest bedroom. Damn it. Isn't that the queen? It might be the... Oh, you might be right. How many damn steps do we have? 32 steps. We're back at the entrance hall. I should have stopped before the threshold. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm going to go check this. I'm going to go check this first. Have we made any major progress? Not really, Ecto. We've had some bad RNG today, but it hasn't been like the worst or anything. You know how it goes. The RNG is a little rough today. Were all the chess pieces always blue? Yeah, you're right. It is the queen. This is the queen. This is the king. Have nowhere to put the king. Okay, so the study is the queen. It's a queen piece. So that's also very cool. That means we still have not discovered the king room, which I still assume will be the master bedroom or whatever for the but that means that her ladyship's room, we could also get the study as an alternative. This piece, however, is going to be a real pain in the old you-know-what. I got all excited. And there's just nothing. There's nothing for us here. All right. Fine. This puzzle. This puzzle, castle. Now, I've been thinking about this. I was wondering if this puzzle, the castle letters, were related somehow to the rooms, like the room letters. And I can't see that they are. Like maybe it was like a crossword style where where you had to like maybe go diagonally and I would find castle spelled out or something like that. But looking at the letters that we have, it does not seem to be the case. All right. Well, the queen piece, the study is a queen piece, confirmed. Another confirmation of something, at least. The elusive king room, yeah. The king room, I'm assuming, will just be the master. We'll see. Are you winning? I don't know, not yet. RN Jesus has not been kind. That's right, yes. RN Jesus, why have you forsaken me? All right. Let's try to run to the workshop, I guess. We might as well. Cool elevator though. Yeah, pretty cool. You know, this is a pretty sweet elevator on my great uncle's property. No big deal or whatever. It's, you know, just an elevator had installed in the home. You know, for the to get down to the to the caverns, the catacombs underneath the building. No big deal. You guys don't have an elevator to your catacombs? It's weird. Kind of weird. Aha. Here we are in the workshop. Okay. What can we build? We could lever and battery and shovel and make jackhammer. That seems promising. We could magnifying glass. We can't. We actually can't magnifying glass with anything. Okay. We could lever shovel. All right, this seems like the thing. We'll assemble it. We've assembled the jackhammer. And you know what? We have 14 steps. Let's go stick this in the coat check, right? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think our best bet is to stick it in the coat check. Let's see. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We're done. We don't make it out of the house right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We make it to the entrance hall. We don't make it out of the house with the jackhammer. So let's take the jackhammer. And we ordered something in the library. Keep that in the back of the noggin. Okay. Ooh. The trunk is locked. Okay. We don't have the sledgehammer. That was like last time. Let's go down this way. Okay. Hello, excuse me. Ba-ding. I'd like to check an item, please. I'd like to check the jackhammer. All right. Well, that's successful, I would say. Where can we end? Do we have like a planetarium or something? No. No, we don't. So we'll just end right here. We'll call it a day. All right, so what we can do with the jackhammer, there is a place like underneath down in that storage room in the catacombs under the house. There's like a secret like dig spot, and I think we need the jackhammer for it, so we'll try that. Is the next time we're able to retrieve the jackhammer. Has he found a room that disperses food or coins? Yeah, sometimes I think the office disperses coins. I don't know about food off the top of my head. All right. We have a jackhammer awaiting us in the coat check. So there's that, you know? That's good. If we manage to draft the coat check, we'll stop what we're doing. We'll grab the jackhammer and we'll go and try to jackhammer. Ooh, the schoolhouse. The hovel, special floor plans, a blessing. We'll do the schoolhouse. Okay, we don't even need to go in there. We'll do the schoolhouse and we'll try to get a good schoolhouse run. That's a nice change of pace from what we've been up to. And then, of course, we'll be on the lookout for the jackhammer, and then we'll immediately draft that and bring it outside. All right, let's go this way first. We always go to the left first. The library. We'll take the debt. This is the libraries. We'll draft the library again. Let's take the gem. There's no box. There's nothing on the shelving. It's a pawn. The den is a pawn. We'll open up the corner. We'll take the boudoir. The boudoir gives us some dice, which is really nice. Real nice set of dice. Thank you. We'll take that. I think that's excellent. We also, don't forget, have a gem back here in the safe in the back corner of the place. Ooh, the tunnel. Oh, always draw tunnel. Where are we? We're all the way in the corner. Ooh. Let's try it. The trunk is locked. Ooh, the tunnel does have artwork. That's interesting. Okay, the tunnel does give us artwork. I don't know if we knew that. Do we have any items? We have no items at all. Okay. All right, sorry, classrooms. We're pushing. We've been waiting for this opportunity. Tunneling north. Was there anything else cool in here? More artwork and dig spots. This is kind of nuts, right? Locked? What do you mean locked? Oh. Ugh. Damn it, right? Okay, fine. There's the jackhammer. Oh. First things first, right? First things first. Retrieve the jackhammer. Have a great day. You as well. All right, let's go jackhammer this thing in the basement. Let's see if I'm right. So, I don't know if you guys remember, but there was a map. There was a map of the basement catacomb area. This whole area down here. And it was all ripped up. There was a secret number that you needed the magnifying glass to see on the map, which gave us the 10th location, which was a secret. And the 10th location was right over here. And right over here is like bricks and nothing, right? Oh. See? Got him. You found a secret floor plan. Lost and found. 2 rare items. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose 1 random inventory item. But I will gain 2 rare items. Would you like to permanently add lost and found to your drafting pool? Yes. I'll take that as a win. I was getting worried there for a second. Chat. Okay. So if I go to my room directory and we look at our red rooms, it's not there. But I guess what? Found floor plans? Lost and found. There we go. Whenever you enter this room, you'll lose 1 random inventory item, but we will get 2 rare items. That's pretty dope, actually. Okay. We have all the outer rooms accounted for. All right. Jackhammer, success. So see, the last run, it wasn't a fail. Flober Meows with 5 community gifts. Thanks, Flober. Oh, man, thanks so much. Jackhammer subs. We did it. Thank you. Thank you for being generous to the community, Flober. Okay. I wonder if there's like, is there anything else that we could potentially jackhammer? Like, what else could we jackhammer? You know what I mean? Like, is the jackhammer something that we want to, like, maybe, like, do we jackhammer this? No, it's like metal. All right, just checking. Just checking. Like, obviously, you would jackhammer concrete, you know? So it makes sense, like, down there where we just were. I kind of knew that was going to require the jackhammer because it's in that concrete room and something was buried. But, like, where else could we potentially use the jackhammer? I'm not sure. All right, we need some keys so we can keep tunneling to the back. And the idea is we'll tunnel all the way to the back and we'll try to get these letters, you know, these letters of these rooms. Flober, what did I say it wrong? What do you mean I said it wrong? It's Flauber Meows? Yeah. You did it. Flauber. Hooray. What is that from? You will see someday. Okay. Flauber meows. Thanks, Flauber. I appreciate it. I appreciate the sub gifts a lot. No matter how it's pronounced, my appreciation remains the same. Okay, let's go this way. We'll try to get like a storeroom or something, right? The library is just dying to come up. Let's pull the corridor. Let's pull the corridor so we can get into the corner. Here's the storeroom. The storeroom will give us the keys that we need. The library is just dying to be drawn, which I don't blame it. We do have a new book to read, and we should read it. So there is that. Okay. Secret passage. Ooh. Secret tunnel and secret passage. The hallway is like kind of useless in this spot. The bedroom is very useless in this spot. We could do a secret passage and then to like, I don't know. Leads to a room color of your choice. It does require a gem though. We could re-roll. Let's re-roll. Aha, a classroom. That's how we spend our gems. Let's take the classroom. Okay, we'll take a classroom. And this is the first classroom, so we don't need anything out of here at the moment. But we will take the apple. Yum, yum, yum. We'll get some steps back. We already solved all of the grade 1 classroom puzzles or whatever. And now, this is a good spot for the library. We'll take the library, okay? The library's dying to put in work, so we'll take it. Oh, look, we'll get a key. That's lovely. And we will read. We are the first people to borrow this drafting book. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. That's us. All right. Volume 4, Drafting Strategy, August issue, contents featuring Tools of the Trade, The Guiding Compass, Glue, Grease, and Guts, Workshop Contraptions. Oh my God, that's awesome. It's about time for an upgrade, Guide to Upgrade Discs, Tool Tips, Tricks for Itemized Success, Word from the Editor. Okay, let's just go through it. Tools of the Trade, taking issue with inventory. In the world of drafting, the tools an architect wields are crucial in shaping their vision and bringing their designs to life. The precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process and the final outcome of your project. That's why it's very important to choose the right tools to complement your drafting techniques. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will dive into the vast realm of inventory, bringing to light the many hidden tools of the trade that can enhance your favorite strategies and elevate your architectural ambitions to unprecedented heights. From classic compasses and T-squares to state-of-the-art software upgrades, the variety of drafting tools available to architects today is staggering. As we navigate this diverse landscape, regardless of whether you are a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit or a budding draftsman searching for a basic set of instruments, the following articles will provide invaluable insights and guidance for architects of all levels. Okay, the guiding compass, an introduction to drafting items. Gems. You can't have a conversation about drafting items without starting with gems. Valuable stones allow architects to draft special floor plans. Find stopwatch. A more short-term, very short-term alternative to paying gem costs is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem costs you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. I don't think we've ever seen the stopwatch. Emerald bracelet. Oh shit, that's in like the showroom. Of course, if you are wealthy enough to be able to afford to purchase it from the showroom, this very high-end luxury item removes the gem cost of special floor plans altogether. Repellent spray. But why remove gem costs when you can just remove the whole room? Repellent spray can free you of the annoying floor plan for up to a week. So we can basically turn off a floor plan with the repellent spray. Ivory dice. We've also never seen repellent spray, by the way. Ivory dice. Dice are a resource that allow you to re-roll new floor plans while drafting. The brass compass, a useful drafting tool that adjusts the orientation of floor plans. If a room has another exit, it will have a high chance to lead north. Okay. Oh, okay. So the compass doesn't just change what rooms you draft. It spins the room so that the doors will keep pushing up. I like that. Okay, that makes more sense. The silver key. The orientation of floor plans matters a lot less when rooms have a ton of doors. Silver key all but guarantees that your draft will result in rooms with enough doors to ensure they lead to where you want to go. Okay, the silver key gives us more doors. The gear wrench. The first item that can adjust the rarity of floor plans in the draft pool, although it only works on mechanical rooms. It's a useful tool for customizing your experience. The ornate compass. Another luxury item from the showroom and likely the most useful drafting tool on the list. Ornate compass allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them, allowing you to position doors to your advantage. That's actually something that we would love to have. Glue, grease, and guts workshop contraptions. Crafted from the depths of resourcefulness and innovation, contraptions are makeshift creations born from the fusion of two or more distinct tools. Through soldering, taping, and a liberal amount of hot glue, inventors can use the workbench found in the workshop to bring together disparate elements to forge something far greater than the sum of its parts. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding avenue for true innovators, but for those crafters who need a bit of inspiration or guidance, we've included a list of common contraption components to kickstart your creative journey. Contraption components. The battery pack is a component in 3 contraptions. The shovel is in 3, the metal detector's in 3, the lever's in 2, the compass is in 2. The sledgehammer makes 1, which is just not the jackhammer. Was it the jackhammer? No, we have the jackhammer, right? I think the sledgehammer thing we already made, though. The lockpick kit can also be used. The coin purse can be used, and the magnifying glass can be used. And then there's a question mark item that is also used in one contraption. Okay, we'll take a picture of this. Actually, let's do that now. Okay. We'll take this picture and we'll save it because it's probably a good... So let's see. New note. Choose a note. The blueprints note. Save it up. All right. Okay. There's our list of contraption components. It's pretty helpful, actually. It's about time for an upgrade. Architectural Digest Guide to Upgrade Discs. Perhaps the most exciting item an architect can come across is an upgrade disc. This floppy data disk houses a wellspring of unique architectural plans designed explicitly for a specific room. By inserting the disc into a computer terminal, architects gain the ability to shape the destiny of a room, guided by the enticing designs contained on the disc. This myriad of options not only allows architects to craft floor plans that align with their preferred strategies, but also enable them to adapt their creations to evolving project requirements. Furthermore, the upgrade discs array of plans ensure that no two architects will follow the same path, fostering a landscape of diverse architectural designs. So here's the storeroom, which we can upgrade to 2 keys, 2 gems, or 10 coins. We took the 2 key approach for the storeroom, which I'm still happy with. There's the courtyard, which can be upgraded to hold gems, 5 dig spots, or it can be part corridor. Turns it into the courtyard, which is dumb. Then there's the nook, which gives us 2 keys, or the breakfast nook, which will give us 1 key and bacon and eggs, or the reading nook, which will always give us the library off the nook. We took the we haven't upgraded our nook because we always get 1 key, so that's interesting. We have a nook upgrade we have to find the disc for. So there is another disc out there. We've gotten quite a few discs. Okay. Tooltips. Tricks for itemized success. Stringing together adjoining hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. Drafting floor plans like tunnel and secret passage are an easy way to set up long chains of hallways. We haven't seen a hall pass. There are many other discs. We've gotten like 3 or 4 of them. We've gotten quite a few discs. I guess we'll see, right? You can adjust the settings in the terminal located in security to make security doors more or less common. If you found a key card, it's worth changing these settings to high. And if you haven't, you may want to set them to low. Fair enough. We know that strategy. For the endeavoring gardener, a watering can is a fundamental tool. But did you know you can refill this item with water? All you need to do is find a faucet with running water. Oh. Okay, well, we do have water running to the kitchen. That's the only place I know where there's a faucet. Now we know what the faucet does. We can refill the watering can. Of course, I don't really know what good the watering can is because we haven't used it. Most green rooms can only be drafted along the edges of your house, and the secret garden is no exception. You can use this key on any locked door leading to one of these room positions. Okay, so that's like the garden key or whatever. If you have come across any fancy ruby socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you can find an item that can produce a flame. This is what we've been trying to do for a while. These specific candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit. Okay, so there's a room down in the catacombs under the house that has all these candlesticks that we could light. There's also a spot in the garden that we could light. There's like a mechanical something or other that we could light over there. So we are trying to craft the candle thing, which I think requires the magnifying glass and like the metal detector or something. We did it once, and I don't quite remember exactly how it works. Word from the editor. Tools are cool, but they are only as good as the architect who harnesses their capabilities. As you finish reading this issue of Drafting Strategy, I want you to open your menu and look at your inventory. Take a moment to look at each item and contemplate the true potential they all hold. The same potential you see there is the same potential that resides within yourself. For it is not the tools themselves that will sculpt the grand structures and monuments of tomorrow, but the deft hands and brilliant minds of architects like you. Thanks very much. Thanks. That's very nice of you to say. Okay, we've never seen a hall pass. We've never used a watering can that I remember. We know we need to light these. We've not bought the green key anywhere. There's more discs out there we can confirm. We took a picture of this. I'm interested to know what the lockpick actually crafts. But what we could do is we could probably because in the library, right, we have a list of contraptions that we have made. And then we can probably compare that list with this, and we could start seeing, okay, what contraptions have we not made yet? Because it's actually quite an interesting little list. All right. Oh, and we're in the library, of course. So we can go look at that list right now. I think it's right here. It's in this book, the scrapbook. My first claim ticket, the broken lever and the jackhammer. Got it. My favorite floor plans, the workshop. Can't pass it up. Well, why would I pass it up? Most drafted is the den, the storeroom, and the parlor. That makes sense. Most paid for, the passageway, security, and the drawing room. That also makes sense. Most time spent in the library. That makes complete sense because we had to read those books forever. The entrance hall and the security. Okay. Contraptions I've made. Here we go. The magnifying glass and the metal detector make the burning glass. The detector shovel is the shovel in the metal detector. We've also used this. The jackhammer is the shovel, the lever, and the battery. We got that figured out. And the power hammer was the sledgehammer, the battery pack, and the lever. We used this to break the wall down by the chess puzzle that says castle behind the broken wall. We did that with the power hammer. So we've used this somewhere. We've used this somewhere. We've also, I think, used the detector shovel as well. And the burning glass we've used to light the tunnel, but there's still more we could do with this. So if I'm looking at the pictures of what can and can't be used, right? The metal detector can be used in 3 contraptions. We've used it in 2. The shovel can be used in 3 contraptions. We've used it in 2. The lever can be used in 2 contraptions, and we've made both. The jackhammer and the power hammer both use the lever, so we know what the lever can do. The battery pack can be used in 3 contraptions. We've used it in 2. The compass can be used in 2. We've not used it. The sledgehammer can only be used in 1 contraption, and we've made it. That's the power hammer. So we know that that's all that does. The lock picking tool kit we haven't used. The coin purse we haven't used. The magnifying glass can only be used in 1 contraption, and we've used that as well. Okay, so that gives us a good baseline. We want to get to the office. There's 1 shovel, 1 metal detector, 1 battery pack, and then we need the lockpick, the coin purse, and the compass to figure out what we can use that stuff for. Okay. All right. That was decent information. Do we want a secret tunnel? Or should we like mess around with classrooms and stuff? Let's see. There's a classroom. Ooh, the bookshop. The bookshop's no good though. No good though right now. What was that? Cyberhex Shadow with 5 community gifts. Thanks so much, Cyberhex. Thank you. The gift of sub is flying. If you caught a sub gift from Cyberhex or Flauber, jump into chat, say what's up. Okay, this was the mathematics worksheet. We have indeed been in this room. This is grade 2. So we have been in grade 2. Redraw, total 7. There's a classroom. Damn, it's a dead-end classroom, though. Let's do the parlor. This way we don't dead-end ourselves. Okay, let's do this real quick. The gems, ads are going to start in a minute. The gems are in a box with a false statement. The blue box is false. The white box is false. If the gems are in a box with a false statement, this can't be true, right? Well, I guess it can be true. The blue box is false. The white box is false. Okay, if both of these boxes are true, the blue box is false and the white box is false. Well, if the white box is false, and this says the blue box is false, but if the white box is false, then that would mean the blue box is true. So this would be true, which would make this false, which would make this true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Hold on a sec. I'm spinning myself in a corner here. The gems are in a box with a false statement. If the white box is false, then this box is true. I kind of want to open the white box. This is the first time I'm perhaps... Ooh, the magnifying glass? We're in ads. My goodness. I vote the white box. Yeah, I think that makes sense to me. We'll wait until everyone's back from ads to solve this, but okay. The basic rules: one box must be true, one box must be false. The only box that tells us anything about where the gems are is the blue box. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Now, whether or not this statement is true or false, it is a false statement because the statement says the blue box is false, right? So regardless of true or false, the blue box could be referencing the white or the black box, first of all. If the black box is true and the white box is false, then this statement must be false, which means the blue box is true and they are in a false statement, which would make it the white box. If the blue box is false and this is a true statement, then the gems must be in the box with a true statement because this is false. Which means they're in the white box. This would also be false. It's the white box. Either way you game it, it turns out to be the white box. This game didn't click for me. You think it's worth giving it another go? Hud's Kitten, I think it depends on like your enjoyment for this kind of puzzling. Like this game is all about environmental puzzles and spending time in all the different rooms until you realize the many ways that they like kind of click together. I like puzzles in games, so I like this game. But also, I mean, if it's not your kind of game, then like watching other people play it who do enjoy it is a great way to kind of like see if their enjoyment rubs off on you, or if the gameplay loop like becomes interesting to you once you kind of get the hang of what's going on, you know, like the loop. Sometimes it helps, like I love you guys know that I love like simulator games. Those were not games I was ever interested in at all until I watched like content creators play them, and then and it got a lot of like joy and laughter out of watching other people play those kind of games. And then I learned how to appreciate those kind of games through watching the content around those games. And I went, oh, actually, maybe I do like these games. And then when I played them, I had fun. You know what I mean? But it all depends on, especially with like really specific genres. Sometimes if it doesn't click with you, it's best to just kind of like check out content around those kind of games and see if something clicks when you spend some time watching other people play it. Watching it might be the one to go. Yeah, I think that's the way to go, Huds. You watched Markiplier play Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, so like some games, when you try them out, you're just kind of like, it's not for me. But if you watch a content creator play it, particularly a content creator who really enjoys that kind of game, then sometimes that fun rubs off. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of the whole point of making content around games, is to like to introduce people to like games they wouldn't otherwise play or pay attention to. That's one of the gems of doing this kind of thing, So I think that's the way to go. If you're not sure about a game, whenever I am curious about a game, but it's not something that it's an insta buy for me, I always go and try to find content about it on YouTube or on Twitch or wherever, and watch other people play it to see if it's something I like. Markiplier, everyone's favorite underground gamer guy. That's right. Never heard of him. All right. Let's open up the white box. It's got to be, right? Come on. We haven't lost yet. Bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. All right. Cool. That's the parlor. Let's open up this here. Damn it. Damn it. I don't like this at all. I don't want to spend my gems. I'm very greedy with my gems. The bunk room is a dead end. I don't want to do that either because that really kills the classroom energy that we had running here. I don't want to re-roll because I only got one left. The kitchen so we can have dinner. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. The kitchen with the sink that runs. So we can get the watering can and run the water like the wet bandits. Classroom. There we go. Classroom goes the wrong damn way. See, like, the classroom has no reason to go that way. It could go the other way, and then it would be great. Everything dead ends us. That's so frustrating that you can't spin rooms. I mean, you can with an item, I guess, but, like, it's very frustrating. Redraw. Yeah, I know. I wasn't trying to use a redraw, but we got to, right? We need to go the other way. The security room. Okay, we'll take the security room. Okay. While we're in the security room, we'll set our key cards to low, right? Let's do that. Enter key card system. Key card system settings. Set security level to low. Confirm setting. Change offline mode to unlocked. Confirm setting. Okay. There, that's done. We can't go that way. This way is the foundation. How many steps we got? 40? Gem for keys in the garage. I'll take it. There's a switch up there. I still don't know how to call this elevator. There's a switch in the elevator. And of course, it goes down to probably the catacombs somewhere. Oh, the jackhammer. Gems. The jackhammer opens up dig spots, of course. Coin. What'd I miss? We thought you missed the dig spots. Oh, no, I just didn't realize that the jackhammer would dig them up, but of course it does, right? I just wasn't really thinking. Was there no dig spots in here? Doesn't seem like it. I'm trying not to waste my steps. Okay, we got those. We could, of course, try this foundation room for another classroom. Maybe we'll get lucky on the classroom pull, because we're... All right, we're not going to waste the keys. Not now. All right. We'll keep an eye out. We're the wet bandits. We left the water on. Classroom doesn't have dig spots. Okay. Secret tunnel. Let's go. 29 steps. Oh, all of these had... Can I jackhammer this? Do I use a key on the bot? Let's use the key, because we might get a key. If we get a key, it's fair. Oh, we got a key. Coin, gem, key. Got our key back. Great. Amazing. Okay. Dig spot. Gems. Tons of gems. Oh my god. Trophy room. Here we come. What do we got in here? Dig spot. A rock. Not worth picking up. Says you, game. Probably the greatest rock. All right. Dig spot. Pebbles. Rocks, but smaller. Okay, fine. Let's go here. Use a key. We got 6 keys. We're keyed up. The greenhouse, the office, or the tunnel. We're going to push all the way to the back. That's what the tunnel is for. We're pushing to the back. We're digging. Ooh, dice. That's actually pretty damn nice at this point. Okay. Tunnel. What do we got? More dice plus 3. 5 dice. So many dice. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're going to tunnel all the way up to here, but we don't want to tunnel in the corner because we want to be able to turn and get to this. These 2 rooms, we need letters for. And this room. 1, 2, 3. 3 rooms in the back. So that's what we're pushing for right now, the study. Ooh, it's tempting me with more rare and elusive rooms. But no, I cannot be tempted. I cannot and I will not be tempted. A coin. Excellent. Okay, here we go. Use. We got keys for days. Let's go. The drafting studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's drafting pool. Oh, God. And it goes up. We need this. 2 gems. We have 8 gems. We need this. All right. Big money. Look at that. This is a pawn room, which is really weird given that the Great Hall partitioning plan for Friday, December 4th. Oh? That's interesting. Drafting Strategy Volume 1. I think we've read this. I know we've read this. Danny Huckins, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Let's see. Is there anything suspicious about the about this note? No. No, there isn't. It's not very suspicious at all. Okay. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your drafting pool. Permanent changes do not reset. Thank you. Select a floor plan above for more information. Oh my God, these are different. The dormitory. Each time you enter the dormitory after drafting a room. Oh, each time you enter dormitory after drafting a compass room, you gain 10 steps. Well, that's really weird. The kennel. Each time you dig in a room, you unlock all the doors in that room. That's interesting. Vestibule. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. I thought for sure that this would be the same 3 rooms we were given the option for last time, and that we would just pick them each time we came back to this room. We would just pick it, pick the next one. But no, these are 3 different rooms. So there's probably a bunch of rooms to unlock from this particular room, and we'll just have to get back to the back of the house to get this room and unlock more rooms. What do you guys think? Follow your heart. Thanks, Huds. Thanks. What does my heart say? Well, the kennel looks pretty damn useful, given how much we're digging. But it seems that way because we're digging a lot right now. We don't always have, opportunities to dig. The dormitory seems kind of crap. The vestibule is the most useful because there's 4 entrances, and we could exit and enter and unlock doors that way. I think I'll go for this. An ornately framed yet modestly sized hall. It has served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. The vestibule has been permanently added to the draft pool. Sweet. All right, it's kind of cool. I'm with it. I like it. We're doing it. Look at this tunnel. Oh my God, look at that. It's tunnel as far as the eye can see. All right. T. Okay, that just confirms. So this room has a T up here, but that is the letter that we already have for this room. This is, of course, the room that we're in. And if we look at the artwork, which is, of course, a plan and a plant, then it is indeed a T. So we don't have to worry about that too much. Let's get on with it. Let's get into this room. We'll use our key. Okay. Ooh, the classroom. Kind of clutch, actually. The classroom. The classroom does give us, and it should have artwork, right? Okay, we'll take the classroom. What grade are we in? Grade 3. I think we've already gotten grade 3, honestly. Can you spot the difference? Code check jackhammer. Chat is helping. Where is it? Where's my what are you guys doing? Can we code check the jackhammer again? Code check before ending the day. Code check the jackhammer. Make sure you have enough steps for code check. Okay. I mean, let's think about it. What do we got? I got 20 steps. We're in the back corner. We need to get the artwork for this. And then like, where's the coat check? Coat check's all the way back here. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to get back to the coat check. And then we could stick our jackhammer back into the coat check. But I wonder, would we even coat check the jackhammer over the magnifying glass? We're trying to build the magnifying glass with the metal detector. I think the jackhammer is used. Like I don't know of another use for the jackhammer that we haven't that's like unknown. You know what I mean? The jackhammer did help us get a lot of goodies. Yes, but that's because we were tunneling, and in the tunnel there's always a dig spot, and we happen to have the jackhammer. So like we were able to get a bunch of items down the tunnels, but this isn't like something we'll do terribly often. You know what I mean? The magnifying glass can be found regularly, whereas the jackhammer relies on getting all 3 items. That is true, Soul. It is true. But my point is that aside from using the jackhammer as a shovel, which is also a common item, I don't know what else, what other special use it has that we've not used it for. Because like the special use of it was jackhammering that dig spot in the basement that I knew was concrete. Other than that, I don't know what else we need the jackhammer for as opposed to like a shovel. Have you gotten that much with the shovel? Like out of dig spots? Yeah, I mean, I don't think that the jackhammer changes the RNG on the dig spots as opposed to the shovel. I think the dig spots just have regular RNG no matter what you dig them with. I haven't noticed anything that makes me think that the jackhammer and the shovel have different RNG for the dig spots. I don't think you've had this many dice. No, that's true. But again, that's because with all these tunnels, all of them having a dig spot, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dig spots back to back. I think that's just if we ever have 6 dig spots back to back, I think we're going to end up with a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? I mean, you guys can disagree with me, but I'm not. I don't think that is the jackhammer making the goodies better. That's what I'm saying, Flo. I don't think that the RNG for the jackhammer changes the dig spot RNG. I don't think. You know what I mean? It doesn't seem like it's been like crazy different, you know? We did get a rock and pebbles and shit, you know? 3 dice in one spot was pretty special. Yeah, it's true. It was a good pull, but we've gotten good pulls with, you know, before. You guys might be right. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Science worksheet, directions, use the elements below to form answers to each question. Oh, it's steam. STEAM. H2O in a gaseous state is called steam. That's what they got wrong there. Okay. 2 out of 3. I think we did look at this already. That's right. Quinn with the burn on the teacher. Nice. Gotta love that. So we've seen this. This is Jacob is doing really bad in on the exam. We'll grab this for steps. We could use the extra steps for sure. We'll get 2 extra steps. No big deal. This one's the unanswered one. I don't think there's anything. I don't think there's anything of note on this worksheet. Okay. Science is fluorine, uranium, nitrogen. All right. It's true. Let's do this real quick. So, last time, this was a crate. CRATE. This other picture could it be create? Could it be create? CREATE? Create. Negruto, I'm thinking the same thing, yeah. Sounds right to me. I think that is right. So it would be an E, right? Okay. So that would make it an E. All right, let's go through the door. The door is locked. Not on my watch. We get another classroom. The walk-in closet. We get 4 items in the walk-in closet. Hold on a second. We don't have a workshop, right? No, we have the coat check. The walk-in closet gives us a dead end. We don't care about that right now. The observatory will give us the art and take us down to let us continue pushing if we want. The dining room costs us nothing, will give us the art and also lets us push. But we can redraw like 10 times. So let's try to redraw the classroom, right? Except, hold on a second. If this is the first classroom, it turns to the left. The second classroom turns to the right. The third classroom turns to the left. If the next classroom turns to the right, it'll dead end us. But we'll get an extra classroom. Seventh Heaven was a staple in my early teens. Definitely helped me get through a lot. I don't know if you have separation on here as far as an online persona, but I just wanted to let you know. Oh, thanks, Danny. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you to say, and I'm happy about that. That's nice. Thanks for letting me know. Let's see. We have so much redrafting that we can do. We can redraw rooms in the classroom up to 12 times for free, it seems, which is so many. We also have 5 dice. So what we can do is we can maybe redraw to look for the classroom to see if it'll turn the wrong way. If it does, we can keep redrawing and then go for a different room. I think we have so many redraws, we might as well try to use them to see if we can pull that classroom. Ooh, the lost and found. 2 rare items, but we'll lose one, which will probably be the jackhammer, right? The vault. We could draw the vault. It'll give us 40 coins. Of course, it's a dead end and not particularly useful. All right, what else we got? The ballroom? Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gem to 2 gem. Does that mean we lose all of our gems down to 2? The foyer. It's the foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. And the study. Of course, also a dead end. Let's redraw. There's a lot of fancy rooms back here. The workshop. Shit. The old workshop. Could put a magnifying glass on the jackhammer. The office. Opportunity to earn and spread coins. Cost us 2. We could try the office. Just because it'll give us the letter, the artwork. We'll also be able to spread some money around. Not that we have, like, maybe we can get a bookstore going or something. We don't have a ton of steps, though. Spoon store. No, we don't need the spoon store, you guys. We only have 9 coins. We can't buy shit here. We don't have the coins. I say we keep it simple. We do the pantry. The pantry gives us the art. It gives us steps. It gives us coins. And it gives us the art. Okay. It looks like a wheat or a plant or a grain, and then a fire or a flame or a match. So many lost steps. We're okay. We got 23. We're not like hurting for steps right now. We have enough to get back to the coat check if and when. Our goal was to get to the artwork and to be able to possibly push around this top end of the house a little bit and maybe get some classrooms. We were looking for classrooms is what we were looking for. Let's see. Fire, flame, match, light. Heat. Yeah, it could be heat. Let's see, grain. Grain, it would be like rain, gran. I don't know if that helps. Plant. Plan. We saw that puzzle earlier. Heat and wheat. Ooh. Ooh. That's got to be it, Negruto. That's a good one. Heat and wheat. That would put it as a W. That makes sense in context too. Because the other room was an E, so that would make it we. Okay. Okay. The W makes sense. It makes the word we, which is a word. All right, let's unlock this door. Let's unlock this door and take the billiard room. We'll do a billiard puzzle. Okay. Ooh, dice. Oh, dice. So many dice. Okay. 4. 4. 4 squared. 16. And then 4 squared divided by 8 is 2. And then 4 squared, which is 16. Is this minus 1? Or is it times? Is it minus? Is it 15? No. 4 squared 16. So 16 is 2. And then, so 4 squared times 1 is 16. No. 4 squared 16. 16 divided by 8 is 2. 4 squared is 16. It's not minus. What was the stupid colors? Hold on. Let me look up the colors real quick, because, you know, there's only so many options, but... It's subtraction. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I was totally not seeing the other color on the board. My bad. I missed this. There's a purple down here. So that makes it what, 15 divided by 3? 15 divided by 3 is 5. There we go. I missed the... Ooh! Key to the secret garden. There's the thing. There's the thing. Mm-hmm. What do you think of that? The door is locked. We can use a special key. What happens if we use the garden key? Secret. Finding it won't be easy. The key to the secret garden. Is it just a free key? Or we use it and lose it? You know? It will tell you if it doesn't work. Yeah, for sure, if it doesn't work. But if it does work, what will it do? I want to make sure I can push forward. So I want to be able to redraw whatever it is we do. Green rooms only? Maybe we'll get a courtyard? Special key? Secret garden key? No. Okay. Well, regular key. We have one regular key. We have one regular key left, which is Cressy, because we had so many we had so many keys. And now we just have one. Just one. All right. It is what it is. The dining room. God, you guys love the dining room so much, don't you? Don't lie to me. You guys love the dining room. It's your favorite room in the house. Dinner time. You guys love the damn dining room so much, don't you? Don't you? Gem requirement for the laboratory. All right, we'll take the dining room because it'll give us steps, and then you guys can all just take a deep breath and relax, right? All right, we'll take it. Ah, look at this. Oh, num, 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 num. What do we got? Country stew pie. Oof, that sounds nice. Boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection, topped with a mashed potato, Parmesan cheese crust. Ooh. Additional 10 if you have the boiler room. We don't, but we'll eat it. It's fine. 20 extra steps, doubles our steps. Great. Num, num, num. Num, 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 num. Got it. Okay. Everyone should be very satisfied with that dinner. And we have... Okay, don't be locked. Please don't be locked, right? Don't be locked. Because we need this room. It's the last letter in the whole house that we need. Don't be locked. Don't be locked. Don't be locked. Oh, God. Oh, grr, game. The RNG in this game, I swear to God. Okay. Locked. Cool. 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 Thanks. Thanks, dining room. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, dining room. At least we got dinner. Damn it! Okay, well, we just have one stupid. So it says I, and then we don't know, and then we, W-E, in this corner. And then we have all the other words as well. And I'm sure we got to like mix and match them or something. Okay, we have a ton of steps now. We have the secret garden key. We have the magnifying glass and the jackhammer. Very interesting items for the coat check. We'll only have to pick one. So there's that. There's nothing else that we can do back here now that we're locked. So we'll have to go back to the coat check. If you picked it earlier, it would have done this to you. Are you sure about that? Are you so sure about that? I don't know about that, Nightlight. All right, let's get out of here. There's no sense in moping around, right? Can we coat check the key? I think we can coat check whatever we want. I was really hoping we'd get some extra classroom action, but no. Day one, Saturday. Yeah, we took a picture of that. We know what our day one is. Look at this. We just smashed right through the whole house to the back. To the back. All right. We did good. All right, we did good. Coat check. This is the coat check. We still got 29 steps. Ba-ding. Check item. Jackhammer, magnifying glass, secret garden key. Okay. The jackhammer, there's arguments for every single item here. The jackhammer argument is that this is a difficult item to make It requires 3 items plus the workshop to make, and we have it, so we hold on to it. The argument against it is that the spot for its specific use has been used, as far as we know, and we don't know of any other specific spot where this is useful. The magnifying glass on its own is easily the most common item of the 3. However, we need the magnifying glass and the metal detector to make the item we've been trying to make for many, many runs now. So we could always save the magnifying glass, and as soon as we find the metal detector, we can then double down on the coat check, grab this, and find the workshop and go for that. The secret garden key is a very rare item. We've only had it in our possession like 2 or 3 times in the entire game. And it unlocks garden rooms along the edge of the map, which is cool. We have not put it to good use, and we rarely have it. We got to keep the key. Imagine if this was the winning run with the tunnel in the mansion. I mean, you know. But then you've locked it to coat check if you don't find that room too. Whereas the magnifying glass is a basic find. It is a basic find, but we don't find them all over the damn place. It's not like... And the problem is that the magnifying glass is common, and the metal detector is pretty common as well. But getting both of them is a pain in the ass. So at least locking the magnifying glass into the coat check means that we only need to really worry about the next time we find the metal detector, and then we can push for the coat check, which does seem to come up now regularly. Forget the levers. Dig under and into room 46. Could use the security room to order a metal detector to the commissary. That's true. That's true. We could do something like that. Every time you say that, it's always locked. Every time I say don't be locked, it's locked. Yeah, I know. It does it to me all the time. Okay. Do you guys think that the secret garden key is worth saving, and then we can try to do like a secret garden run where we use the garden key along the edge of the house, right? For me, the jackhammer's out. We either save the magnifying glass and try to use it strategically saved in the coat check so that we could try to craft the light item that sets things on fire or whatever. You hate treasure. I mean, you know. Or we save the secret garden key and we try to do a secret garden key run or whatever. I vote for the key. Anyone else? Anyone else? What are you guys thinking? We get to set things on fire. Well, like candles, yes. The key. I would do the key. All right, let's do it. We'll do the key. It is the rarest item, the rarest single item that we have. Now, as far as the jackhammer goes, we've had the jackhammer twice. I think we've only ever had the secret garden key also twice. So think about that. You know, it's about as rare as the damn jackhammer is in our playthrough. Okay. I think this room was also locked, so I don't think we have... I don't think we have another play. We only managed to get 3 schoolrooms again. But we did tunnel the living shit out of this place, didn't we? Okay. All right, let's call it a day. We're stuck repeating 3rd grade, yeah. We're almost done with the damn letter puzzle, though. East-facing schoolhouse with 3... East wing favored with 3 classrooms. Bashed through all the walls. Yeah, we did. We did. We just smashed right through. It was worth it. Day 29. Hey, look. I'll take progress in whatever form I can, you know? Give me my allowance, damn it. All right. Let's go set... What is this? It's the birds. Okay, let's go set the outside room. We'll see what we're working with here. Two pennies worth of allowance. I know, it's something, though. It's better than nothing. Barely. Shelter. Negates the red rooms. This gives us 2 special items. All right, we're going for it. The tool shed. There's the magnifying glass. Okay, shovel and magnifying glass. I'll take it. Good. We got our magnifying glass. Justified immediately. Yeah, nice. I mean, no argument for me. My argument for the magnifying glass was never that we were never going to find one. It's just that we had one secured so that we can, you know, I'm just trying to plot for that damn lighter item that, like, we can run outside when we get it and we can light the thing over there. And then we could also try to get down into the basement. There's 2 different puzzles that require that lighter item that we know of. Whereas we don't know of any puzzles for the jackhammer that are left, like, unchecked. You know what I mean? All right. We'll take the spare green room. Spare green room. Give us an item. A gem. That's nice. What do we got in the corner? The bedroom. We'll take a bedroom. Ooh, the car keys. Car keys left in the bedroom. Makes sense. We got ads in a few secs here. What do we got? The den. We'll take the den. We will add, not subtract, from our goodies. Okay, there's no chest in here. We'll take our gem. We'll wait right here for ads. Okay. Nice. Now, instead of digging tunnels, we could drive right through the walls of the house. All right. We have a magnifying glass. We have a shovel. So we can also hit the dig spots as we find them in this run. We have the secret garden key locked away, which is fine. We want to try to find a metal detector. That's high up on the list right now. Did I need to change my walk-on? I don't think so, Nightlight. Could you maybe jackhammer in the apple orchard? No, the apple orchard is where there's a thing for the lighter. We need to there's like a furnace or like something we could light. There's like a machine over there that that needs like the pilot lit on it. And I missed it when I had the lighter the first time. Oh, it's not triggering. Oh, I don't know, Nightlight. I don't know why. I haven't messed with it. My walk-on's doing it too. Could be a Twitch problem. It could be. Man, an hour ago, Crystal Shine shared their 50 stream streak. Thank you, Crystal. I just noticed, I have not been paying attention to the streaks during this play very much, but look at that. Crystal with the 50 stream streak. Thanks very much, Crystal. If you're still here. Let's look at our streaks for a sec here. Jules hit a 20 stream. Nay never hit the 60. Pretty good, pretty good. Dearly Beloved's at 55. Moko Jess is at 45. One Sky's at 60 in the 60 club. Tylona's in the 40 club. Mama Reaper at the 20. Gnome's at 55. Killing it with the streaks. Thank you, guys. I think we're back. Okay, we're back. We're back. Ooh, okay. What have we done? Absolutely nothing. We have the car keys and the magnifying glass. Okay, let's start making our way back across the house, right? From the den. The Nook will dead end us. The library will not dead end us. The library is probably a good call. I don't think there's anything we need to draft in the library, though, at the moment. We'll pull the library regardless, and we won't enter it because we don't need to just yet. Let's go and fill out the other side. The parlor, the storeroom. The dark room. Sure, we'll draft the dark room. It's a little early for the dark room, but that's fine. We'll draft the dark room. And then in the corner, we'll just take the first one. That's perfectly fine. And a banana. Speedy Parker with 5 community gifts. Thanks, Speedy. Speedy, that's very generous of you. Thanks very much for sharing the gift of sub. Appreciate it. Okay. We're still in the corner here. Let's go up this way. There is the drawing room, which requires a gem. There's the chapel as well. I don't want to start. Whenever you enter the chapel, you lose a coin. It's kind of dumb. We could use the drawing room so we can avoid the dark room drawing, right? Drawing from the dark room. New year, new subs. I know. I know. Thanks so much, Speedy, for the 5 gifts. And also to Cyberhex, gave out 5 gifts as well. Gifts flying all the time around here. You guys are very generous. 6. You know what? I'll take the chapel. So what? Take a coin. Who cares? Go ahead and take a coin. Good luck with it. Let's try this again. Do you remember this path we were trying to walk? So, like, we go from the third room from the corner, and we want to go over, up, over, up. Do you remember that from the treasure map? Let's see if that still works. So we'll take the nook. We'll take the rook nook. That'll give us a key. And now from here, we will just go across the house and everything will be fine. Ooh, the boiler room. Wait a second, the boiler room. Oh shit, the boiler room, huh? Change of plans? Power source. There's a couple things we had to do in the boiler room. All right, well, the whole plan about the path is completely broken anyway, so we're taking the boiler room. All right, the boiler room. Okay, we have power. We have power, it's not going anywhere. But that's not really what we're concerned with at the moment here. Because downstairs in the boiler room is this bad boy. Where you at? This thing right here. You see this? This box? This box has like no stated purpose. However, we know what this box powers. So we're going to power it. All right, so this is on. And this is bringing power this way. And now we have power. Okay. So now this has power. So now what we should try to do is we should try to get the hell out of here. Can we dig? Oh shit, we can't dig. A key. Oh god, I'm glad I checked. Nothing. That's all right. A key is well worth it for a bonus item, right? Okay. So now, like, this is cut off, right? But that's fine. So what? Let's see. We could try to go this way. And then we could always, yeah, let's try to go this way. Okay, what do we got? Hallway. The closet's a dead end. The passageway takes 2 of our gems. The passageway also routes power, doesn't it? I think it does. Oh yeah, it does. It routes power, so that was a good choice. We could. That means because we want to have the option to route power out of here later. Okay. We're hustling this way. We're not going to waste any time. We turned on that little thing. Right? And now, what we're going to do is we're going to go down here to the oh my god, it's covered up again. All right, so we're back down here in the catacombs, right? We want to go that way. Shit, I don't remember exactly how this puzzle went. I think we can... I think we could do this, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, no? What is this bullshit? Okay. Okay, that opens the main door, which is fine. We've done that before. That's not really... I'm not concerned with that because in this hallway, there was a side path. I'm sure of it. And this gate wasn't here. There it is. Oh my god, I thought it was like totally gone. This thing is on. Oh! What the freaking hell is this? Look at this. What the hell is this? That's the tunnel. So, we're upstairs in this room. Oh shit, we have to raise this up. Which one of these levers raises it up? Oh my god, there's so many things to do. Okay, so that means we can go to that room, which is definitely something. Or we can go to that room, which is definitely something. From here. Okay. We have 50 steps. Jesus, this game. Okay. Okay. What does this do? Okay, this is a more spinning. It's that door, right? This one, not this one. Okay, I have to experiment because I don't remember exactly. I think maybe it was this lever that raises it up. But then we have to get back over there while it's raised up. No, this keeps spinning. They all look closed at the top, which is like weird, right? It looks closed. All right, I have to figure out which one of these. More spinning. This was the full And remember, this was the buried floor plan in spot 10, which was here in the basement. That's how we knew about that. And we have to go to room 7, because room 7 is where we need to light the candles, which we have not lit. If that spins, and that spins, and that spins, and that spins, then what the flippin' heck? That one spins. That one spins, and this one spins. Which one moved it up and down? So when this goes up, right, we'll be using this platform to get out of here and go back up to the top. That means it has to be. It can't be here. This platform has this L shape. This platform has the L shape, so that means that we'll only really be able to, because we have to go down that hallway with this position up. And it can't be facing that corner because there's no switch over there. So it has to be facing this way. It has to be facing this way. In the end. Which means we can come into that room, we can go that way. What is driving me crazy right now is I can't remember where the switch is that raises and lowers. Did I check this one? Oh, I'm gonna go this way. It's 48. We can go through here. And we can check this. And it fucking spins. Arrgh. So that one spins and this one spins. The two next to each other spin. This one has... Then there's those three. So we got to check this one again. But I'm certain that we checked it. We could, of course, check that one from here. I'm going nuts. Okay, this is how we get out of here. Hold on. Okay. So it's got to be that one or that one. We know it's not the one in the tunnel because we tried. We know it's not the one right next to us because we tried. We go over here. And this one spins. So we're just going to go all the way around the hole. One of them makes it go up and down. That's what I need to find. And I'm just double checking the same damn ones over and over again. Sorry. Okay. Back over here. Easy peasy. Spin, spin, spin. Okay. This one's got to be the up and down. Oh, yes, it is. Okay, good. Got him. So the one next to the tunnel, looking at the tunnel to the right, is up and down. Up and down ski. What's annoying about this is that this position actually leaves us stuck. So if we raise it, we actually can't now get out of here. Annoying. So we want to drop this down. Okay. We're going to spin. Okay. This is the option. Okay. Okay, we're doing it. Was it here? Am I tripping? No, all the way. Okay. Okay. So now we can cross from over here. This will bring us to up and down. We raise it up. And now we can actually get out of here. Now, that is where we're trying to go with this in the up position. Okay, so we're going to go this way. Okay, we and then from here we can spin. Okay. We can spin this so that it brings us to over here, which we can then get out, and we can spin. Okay, that's what we do. Okay. All right, so we're going to spin this twice. That's going to let us move, right? We're going to be able to get out this way through this little hole in the wall here, like that. We can now go to this control to continue the spin. And now what we want to do, which we can't really see, that we can't put our eyes on the prize, but we want to spin like this. Okay, here we go. Was this the... I don't remember. Is it the first room? I don't want to lose steps for no reason. Hold on. Okay, it's not... It's all the way. It's all the way. So we're going to go through here to the side room. We're not going to go into this room. We're going to go all the way down the hall to this side. That brings us to here, where we also have spinning control. So we can get up there, we can go investigate there, and then we can come back here, spin it some more, and go the other way as well. You don't lose steps in here. You never know. Better safe than sorry. You're doing a great job. Thanks, Solar. I see your message. I appreciate it. Oh! Wah, 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 wah. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Don't panic. Don't panic, everyone. Everything's fine. We're just going to spin. We're going to do a Gentile spin. We have controls on this side of the ramp, so we don't need to traverse the ramp. Okay? I was one off on my door count on the upstairs. That's fine. So, it is the door we exit on is the door next to the tunnel. So let's spin. Look at that. Okay, I'll take it. All right, let's go. Whoa. God, that's so easy to miss, isn't it? Okay. Oh, God, this game feels so great when you freaking crack something. Ugh. All right, here we go. Progress. What's that? It looks like a locked gate. What are the rest of these false doors? We'll never know. What's this? A puzzle box. Dock level. Entry level. Full drain. So the dock level is down 1. Okay, we need to take a picture of this. I need to like get it so that it's legible. Okay. We're taking a picture of this. Okay, that works. Let me save this. Okay. Okay. Let's work on this. God, I don't remember how it works. We did this already once. I don't remember how I opened the other one. I don't remember how I opened the other one. All right. What do we have here? Scripts and Rudford Mining Company Excavation Department Foreman's Log 228, date 3/1/1917. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here. And as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam power hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Okay, is there any little secret notes in here somewhere? Dear nephew, you're doing a great job. I love you. No? All right, none of those. All right. Oh well. This is interesting information. This. Shit, I wish I remember how to. Oh, there we go. Okay, I want black on the corners. So I want the 4 corners to be black. That's what I want. So if I go like this. to move this one down somehow. If I could do that. I could do this. Right? And if I do... If I hit the yellow, when I hit the yellow ones, they go up. And when I hit the gray ones, they kind of go laterally. Like this. That's what I kind of want. It's like this. Got you. Allowance, baby. Our allowance has been raised. We've been rewarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Hell yeah. Money. Money, money, money. I'll probably never get to meet him in person. What were you saying, Cyberhex? While I was sitting here clicking on this puzzle forever. I'll never get to meet him in person. I'm so grateful to get to experience the streams. Never thought in a million years I'd be able to interact with the voice actor of my favorite character. It sounds cheesy. I know. But I had to say, it's really amazing. Thank you, Cyberhex. It's very nice of you to say. And it's not cheesy. It's awesome. And that's why we're here streaming and hanging out. So that I can hang out with the Kingdom Hearts community. And we can talk shit and play games together and stuff. And I have a lot of fun doing it. So I'm grateful to you, too, for hanging out. All right? Don't feel weird about it at all. Okay, I think that's everything that we have to do up here, right? So this is, what's that? That's like a weird looking eyeball lantern thing. Okay, so look, we have the note. The note says that they flooded the old station. I don't know. Do we take a picture of it? I'm just so worried about not taking a picture of every damn thing in this game. Hold on. There we go. I took a picture of it, so we don't have to come back here to freaking read it again. I'm going to save this picture as well. I don't know, right? Okay. Get off me. Get off. All right. We got our allowance. That's really good. And we have the dock level. We also know that if we lower the water level down to 6, that we actually get an entry, and a full drain is down to 0, but we can go down to 6 first as like as a first goal. That's cool. Okay, so we got that room. Let's go check out what that does. Good night, Cass. Okay. Okay. We want to move this one. It's the one right next to us, right? So let's get to spinning. Okay. This crazy ass game. I'm just always blown away every time we find like a new thing in this game. I'm always like, wow. All right, this is a gate. A gem and a note, okay, and a blueprint. Oh my God. Okay, there's no number on this first one. There's no number on the first one. The letter puzzles of the rooms, I think the missing letter is F, which would mean the puzzle says, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. This is a small gate. But I'm trying to think of like where we might have seen a 4-character like puzzle solution. So let me just look through my shit. Maybe, well, let's try this. We could try. Okay, there's no A. So Mila is the name on the maid statue. And I was like, hey, that's 4 characters, right? There is an 8 randomly here. And there's no other numbers on the entire thing, which is weird, right? Like this is an 8 and is definitely not something else. Unless you count I as a number and O as a number, which you could, right? You could also, I guess, count K as well and L if you're doing like Roman, right? Roman numbering. Periodic table of elements, we solved that. $11.28 was the code for the garden. The admin key is for the central server site. That's interesting. Hold on a sec. I'm just flipping through notes. I'm looking for anything that could be a four character code. We're not walking away from this shit right now. You better believe we're gonna stick this one out. Hold on. Could it be something as simple as no, it can't be blue. There's no L. Okay. Moats. That's like a weird one. There's no M over here. There is. There's no T. Okay. I'm just like... Castles, we have this. I don't even remember what that is. Hold on a second. Between these roads further strengthening the bond. Okay, that was that. That's like a treasure map. Oh yeah, the compass shovel, lockpick, metal detector. Those are workshop ideas we have on our notes. I forgot we had those to help us. Okay. I'm not sure I have the answer to this. Unless it's something that I have to glean from like general... Let's see. Could it be Mila? No. Is that what I already tried? It is what I already tried. Let's see. The safe code. was 9083, but these are all letters. There's no... What was our mom's book called? In the library? Marion Marigold. Swim Bird. Okay. It can't be bird. Swan Song. That's right. That was the code. We could try those. Let's see. It's not Swan. And it's not Song. It's not Swan Song. It's not Blue. It's not Swimbird, which was the name of our mother's book. So it's not Swim. Why is there an 8? Why is there an 8 at the end of this code? That just drives me crazy. What's that weird thing on the left side of the combination lock? With this? That's the thing if we put in the code and then we check to see if it works. And it should unlock. Sora. That's very helpful. Yes, let's try that. Sora, of course. The answer is always Sora. Always. Except this time, because there's no R. Damn it, Sora. Damn it. Foiled again. The blurps are being weird. Yeah, I know. Where can you go? A few people were saying they're not working right now. I'm not sure why. Crazy if you could spell Riku. Let's try. Oh. It's Riku, isn't it? It's Re-Kate. It's Ricky Mouse. Mickey and Ricky, that's right. My best boy, Re-Kate. Yeah. Good old Rick with the 2 Ks, yeah. All right. Walking away from this is gonna suck. Walking away from this is gonna suck. I don't want to walk away from this. It must be something that we have encountered. It must be. Could it be Mary? That's our mother's name, right? Damn. Not Mary. So close. Yeah, the 8 makes it seem like a... Let's see. Is it a date? Oh! The 8. The 8. The 8 was a clue all by itself. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Well, that was May 8. It's an 8 date, and it cracked the safe. The treasure trove. Oof. It was May 8. We were right there. +5 for each time you have drafted the treasure trove. We get 5 coins. Every time we draft a treasure trove, secret floor plan, would you like to permanently add the treasure trove? Of course. What does this look like? Scripts and Rutherford Mining Company Excavation Department Foreman's Log 102. Date 1/13/1916. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire. But it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark-trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal this site back up, the better for us all. The treasure room is a black print. Ooh. That's exciting. Hello. Ooh. Why, thank you.
Oh, and I want to show you.
Okay, Lily has got something very important to show you, Chad, okay? And you better be impressed, okay? All right?
No, they don't have to be.
All right, go ahead.
I would like to show you my earrings.
Okay, go ahead, tell them.
How do they look? I don't know if you can see them right now because it's not showing me. It's paused.
So cute. They look so good. So cool, Lily.
Oh, yeah.
They look great. Amazing. Super cute.
Love 'em.
Ooh, I see oohs and ahs. Everyone's really impressed.
Oohs.
Man.
Ahs.
Super cool kid.
Boom.
Sonic Boom. Get out of here, Sonic Boom.
Ooh. Boom.
Thank you. All right, good job. Good job, Chad. Good job. I got a gem. Oh. Oh my my God. There's a castle underground. We got to drain the reservoir. That's how we get to this, right? We drain the reservoir, we get a castle? There's levels to this level. How rich was the owner? The richest. My great uncle Moneybags had the biggest money bags there was in the land. Look at this. Incredible. There's a castle down here. Oh my God. I was totally going to flip this property, but now I don't know. Let's read this note. It's note 1. May 8th. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Laud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. I don't know why everyone talks like that back then, right? Everyone speaks kind of like that. The former having died last month at the advance. Idiot. Sorry. It's all right. Just being dumb. My bad. Where were we? Very serious things were happening. Sorry. The former, having died last month at the advanced old age of 89, may he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence, like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family, he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscence might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude. Yet, I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. Excuse me. I almost exploded. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship, Mr. Worthlaud. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter. And we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout, particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields, says someone else. Shit, it's the first letter. Okay, so someone wrote the Baron Sinclair that their father, who was the foreman of the dig which uncovered this castle, no doubt, he took the secret of the castle to his grave. But his son, through his father's friends, on a drunken night of the funeral, discovered the secrets and now is writing a little blackmail note. Just a nice little, hey, maybe if you dropped something and I picked it up and then maybe I had the thing and then it was nice, maybe I wouldn't tell anybody about the stuff kind of letter. And then somebody blackmailed him for the blackmail. It's a double blackmail. But we know that red notes are not to be believed as well. What's a little casual blackmail between barons? It's a blackmailception, yeah. Yep. That's what it seems. Just guys being dudes, that's right. Just a couple of guys, you know, just mailing some blackmail to a couple of dudes. It's guy stuff. This typical guy stuff. Wow, look at that. That's like a screensaver. It's so cool. And now I desperately want to drain this stupid reservoir so I can get down there. Oh my God, I hope we get down there. This has been a massive success, has it not? We have found an authentic black print. The treasure trove. We have a black print though, don't we? Outer rooms. Yeah, the tomb. The tomb is a black print as well. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, 5 coins to the tomb. God, that's probably a great way to make money. I didn't even think about that. We could like farm dead ends just from drafting them, which is like all the damn time, and then we go back down to the tomb and collect. We have 2 black prints. Studio editions. Was the classroom added from the studio? There's so many damn rooms in this damn game. Look at all these rooms we don't even have. Look at this. We're missing a room here. We're missing 3 rooms here. We still... the foundation is room 1. The foundation is room 1. I guess that makes sense-ish. That kind of works. All right. I don't think there was any other path up here that matters. Wow, that was a huge win. That was such a bigger win than I thought. I don't know what I thought I would get from this door, but that was a lot, right? From this. Shit. What's our house looking like? Nothing really. We got to drain the reservoir. Do we got to drain the reservoir or what? It's got to be done. Why is that looking so cracked? Very suspicious of this rock now. So many steps. I know we're doing great. We're doing it. Okay, what do we have? We have the tool shed. We have the car keys, the magnifying glass, and a shovel. And we got so many paths to greatness. Our allowance has been increased. We're rich now, basically. Every single day. Get 4 coins. Crazy. Now, we have the boiler room, right? So we have the boiler room. We could potentially try to run power from the boiler room to the pump room, which is the first major step in draining anything, basically. Running power is so annoying. Yeah, it's very annoying. But we can't have a pump room until we get the pool. So if we're going to try to go, since we have the boiler room, if we're going to try to get the pool and then the what do you call it, right? Then what I think we need to do, hear me out, is we should go to this side of the house, right? The right side, the east wing, and we should try to get the pool. And then as soon as we get the pool, we should go, and we should run back to the boiler room and then try to go from the boiler room to run power and try to come up with the pump room. Right? So we don't want to open this door because the boiler room runs power to the passageway. The passageway takes power, which means potentially we could get the old pump room right here, maybe. Right? Or we could run it like this and get it like over here or something, right? So we don't want to like mess with anything around the boiler room. We want to just stick up here and try to get the pool. We got 40 steps, which is not like a metric ton, right? But, I don't know. Could be, right? The dining room. Dining room's a thing. You guys love the dining room. Let's take the dining room. You guys are so hyped right now. Back in the dining room. It's not dinner time, but here we are. We'll take a corridor. We'll just push up, right? Because I think the pool has a better chance of spawning, but like higher up in the house. We never found the pool like super early on, you know? The drawing room for a gem. Let's do that because the drawing room gives us like two draws, right? We'll try here. Okay. We did not get the drawing room. We did not get the pool. We could take a storeroom for some keys and some gems and some coins, which might come in handy. But it does dead end us right here. The gym doesn't dead end us. The commissary. Ooh, the commissary. Do you think the commissary is selling? No, right? And we don't have the workshop anyway, so like, no, right? The commissary doesn't have the metal detector, right? That would be crazy. Can I ask what year is this game? It's early 1900s, it's set. Let's hope we get dice for rerolls. I mean, I hope. What to do here? The commissary, I think, has a low chance of giving us the metal detector. And even then, we need the workshop in order to get that done. Do we spend a gem for the commissary or do we gain gems? Yeah, the storeroom. I agree. This is the safer bet. Okay, we build on our keys and our gems so that we have a good store. Okay, give me a pool. Give me a pool. The coat check. The office gives us an opportunity to spread coin. Spend our gems. Oh, do you need gems for the pool? Or the pump room? We could have had seasoning for our dinner. I'm less worried about that, honestly. We don't want this. We'll leave this in the coat check. This is not what we're doing right now. The planetarium is not what we're doing right now either. The office lets us spread some money. It also gives us we can continue looking up here for the pool because we can move through the office. We have keys. We will be out of gems. Graven hates seasoning. I don't hate seasoning. Shauna is excellent at seasoning food, and trained in such endeavors, and I enjoy it always. Okay, all right. I love salt. I love it. I'm a salty guy. I'm not a sweet guy. I like salty foods and snacks over sweet stuff every time, okay? Trust me, chat. Trust me. I'm the saltiest. I'm the saltiest guy. All right, I think this is our best option. Okay, gem. We got a gem back. That's nice. We can attach this. Enter. Spread the gold. Spread it now. Log into the network. No. All right. All right, we're done with that. What do we have here? Gold. I'll take it. Okay. We're going to continue our search for the pool. Oh, shit. Give me the pool. Make it worthwhile. The parlor will give us some gems, which we could really use. All right, we'll take it. Take this. We'll take the apple for some steps. 2 steps. Okay. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the only box with a true statement. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. All right, so it's if one of these must be true and one of these must be false. If one is true, the other is false. So then it comes to this. One of the other boxes is true. That is true. So true and true. If there's 2 true statements, then this box is false. The gems are in the only box with a true statement. Because that would make 2 true statements. This must be true. Because one of these are opposites. One must be true, one must be false. Which means there's 2 trues and 1 false. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. Oh. All right, this has got to be it. There's got to be 1 false box, and that's where the gems are. Got him. Okay. Gamed it out. We gamed it out. Graven's a salty guy. The pool! The pool, and we have... Oh, my God. We did it. The pool. The pool. Okay, and this is actually a key card door, which sucks. And that is a door which sucks. And now we're going to run. We're going to run. Oh, my God, if this works. $29 steppers. Where are we? The library, no. Oh my God, what a big run. Come on, this would be, oh, give me that. Oh, we didn't even check all the stupid rows for all the coins. Oh, I forgot. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Okay. Now. We have to run some power. Okay? That's the next step. Here's the big boiler room. We got to run some power. We're done with this. We don't need that anymore. We want power. So, there's the power there. There is some power here. Oh yeah, power here. I think we need to... That puts the bridge out. Okay. Good. This needs to go up. This needs to go that way. And now we have power, right? Oof. Okay. Now we get to decide where we're running this power. We need full power to run. If I turn this like this, then it's not going to power the main generator, right? I need all three of these on to run this power, so we're going to start by going the other way. Okay, we're going to go this way. Because I don't know how to get this door open while keeping the power running. Night, Grow. Didn't think he'd still be streaming. We're on such a freaking roll right now. We're on such a freaking roll right now. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go down here. We're running power, and we're gonna shoot for the pump room. Oh, running power right into the dark room. The chapel does not run power. Okay, here we go. We got power, we got keys. Keys open doors. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Give me the room. Give me the right room. Come on. Bam. The weight room sucks. The laboratory is kind of fine. The laundry room. Why the hell would I care about running the laundry? Oh, yeah, there's a special laundry machine there. That's right. We've never run power to the laboratory. The laboratory lets us continue for the pump room, but we can also see what happens when we run power to the laboratory. We have not run power to the lab yet. It does take a gem away. This machine requires additional power piped from the boiler room. Check it out. Wow, I wish I remembered what this does. Do we even know what the hell this does? Cooler is unaffected by complete thaw. All right, experimental setup, pause experiment, log into the network. Incorrect password. All right, that password does not work on any computer in the house that we know of. We have to find the server room or something. Research logs. Oh yeah, that was the experiments that we've done. Pause experiment, log into the network. Okay, exit. What does this room do? What the hell does this do? It's... I think we solved this. Hold on. We solved this puzzle already. Push 3 up after 9. That was what this puzzle said. The door? The metal door. Open sesame, baby. Yes! Yes! Oh, this is the fourth. Oh. The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Yes! When it rains, it pours in this game. When it rains, it pours in this game. Oh my God, we found the Black Bridge Grotto. Powered and permanently unlocked. We don't have to worry about this anymore. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Permanent changes do not reset. Okay. That's great. I'm very happy with that. Cool. Cool, thank you. Great. Oh my God, progress. The sweet, sweet scent. Okay. Okay, come on, no whammy. Give me the pump room. I dare you. I dare you, game, to give me the pump room. Come on. The weight room. Lose half your steps. Oh my God, that's so annoying. So deeply annoying. Security is still powered, yes, but it takes our last gem, and I can't remember if the pump room costs a gem. If the pump room costs a gem, we blew it. Shauna made some pasta, some garlic bread. Oh my God. I can't remember if the pump room costs a gem. And if it does, then this blows it, okay? Also, the weight room will give us 2 doors to check for the pump room. Now remember, we don't need to get out of the pump room, okay? We can use our last step, to our second to last step, to walk into the pump room and then do what it was we gotta do. You know what I mean? I think the requirement was it just needs the pool first. Well, could be. We have 22 steps. We're going to step through. We'll have 21 steps. We'll lose 10 steps in the weight room. Or we'll lose 11 just upon drafting it. Security will extend the power. Yes, the weight room extends the power and security extends the power. They both extend the power. The difference between them is that the security costs a gem and gives us 1 less door. When we get into the security room, we have 1 door to try. If we use the weight room, we'll have 2 doors to try. That's the difference. And it won't cost us the gem to use the weight room. As long as we don't run into a key card door, we're okay. But I think we're too early in the house build because we're only on like the 3rd tier of the house. So I don't think we should run into anything but a locked door, and we have 3 keys. So we should be good on keys. I don't think the pump room takes a gem. Security room plays it safe, gives us 1 option. Lose a gem. The weight room is riskier, but gives us 2 options. It's a tough call, yeah. It is a tough call. Did you eat your dinner? I'm doing it. Oh, the dinner in the game. No, because I was actually just looking at that. The pool is at level 7. We need to get to level 8, which is right before the antechamber. We had to go 1 level past where the pool is in order to unlock the dinner, and we did not. And right now, if we went back to do that, it would cost us a lot of steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 steps to get over there. And then we'd have to get lucky on some doors to get up to the next level and then step all the way back down to the dining room. It's kind of too risky. It's kind of too risky. I'm doing it. The weight room. Let's go. 11 steps gone. We got 10 steps left. We got 2 doors with power. Big plays. Scared money don't make money. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Give me the pump room. Give it to me. Give it to me. Let's go. The pump room, baby. There it is. Power to the pump room. Let's go. Doesn't even cost a gem. Who cares? We got it, baby. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Power. Reserve tank. Tank 1 drain. Tank 1 fill. Freaking hell, which one is tank 1? Tank 1. Okay. Tank 1 drain. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on. We got 1 more in us. We got 1 more in us. We got 1 more in us. Okay, reservoir. Reservoir is this pipe, which goes to here. And then we could set this to there, which it is. Which it is. Let's see. Which one is this? That's the third one. The aquarium. My guess is once we fill this and this water's out of the way, then we can switch and swatch all the water around these different tanks like willy-nilly, you know? We can move water between the different tanks like with some room. I need to completely fill this reserve tank. I need that extra like whatever it is. I need it in there. So if we turn on the reservoir, that's going to fill this up from the reservoir. And then we put that extra in there. We don't want it. Good. Okay, the reserve tank is completely filled. Okay, now, if I pull out the old picture we took downstairs just in this very same run, right? The picture of the water levels. The reservoir at level 13 is dock level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That we would need to put 3 in again, which is what we have in here. So if I drain this tank back out to the reservoir, we can use the dock. Okay? Okay, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Because if I drain the reservoir down to level 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need to get 1, 2, 3. I need to get 4 more gallons out of there. Then we will get access to the entry level. The entry level. And that's what I want to try first. Okay? So, that means we got to put this stuff back in the fountain. So we got turn on the fountain. We're going to put 3 gallons back into the fountain. It's not much, but it'll block the fountain for now. That's fine. Right? 3 gallons back in the fountain. Reservoir. Bam. 4 gallons out of the reservoir. Okay, that leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So now, the reservoir, which is at 6, okay, everything's full. The reservoir is at 6. We have access to, quote unquote, the entry level. Now, we don't have to worry about the pump room anymore because now we can come into the pump room and we can move this water around. This spare tank is full and we're leaving it that way. The only time we need power is to actually get into to get this water, right? But now we have 6 gallons of water out of our system. which gives us room to move things back and forth. It's the most room we can have to move things back and forth. I think it's fine, okay? So, if we want to finish draining the reservoir, for example, we fill the fountain. If we want to drain the aquarium, we put it back in the reservoir or in the fountain or whatever, right? It might be worth draining the aquarium right now just to see what it does. 6. It might be worth it. Let's see, this pipe is the aquarium. The aquarium goes to here. Draining the aquarium definitely does something. Definitely. Ad breaks coming. I see it. I see it. Do you guys think we should leave this the way it is now? Or do you think we should also drain the aquarium right now and put it all back into the fountain? And then we'll worry about draining the fountain later when we figure out the key and stuff. Drain the aquarium while you're here. Wow. Queen, it's got to be done, okay? Look, I'm sorry. All right? Nobody wants to do this. But also, we're doing this. Hold on. Okay, we need to turn on the fountain, and then we're going to drain the tank into the fountain. Fountain's full. All right, here we go. I salute you, fishies. You will not be forgotten. Okay, hold on. The fish are in the kitchen now. Yeah. Okay. There's 2 more in the aquarium. Okay, that's fine. Because then we could just do this. All right, we did it. We drained the aquarium. The reservoir is at level 6. The fountain is almost full again. I guess we could always, like... We could fill the fountain all the way, right? Because then we can throw coins in it again. Okay. Okay, I think that's the best case scenario. I think that's our very best case scenario. Look at the Black Bridge Grotto, look. All right, we have 9 steps. Let's see how many we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to outside. All right, let's go see what we could see. All right. Just make sure this is full. Oh, baby. Oh, man. What a win. What a win. Oh, my God. What a huge win this run was. Huge win. Humongous win. Okay, so we're going to step outside. We're going to make a wish foundation. Oh, it's so good. Okay, we're going to run over here. Okay, which way do we go? We have 3 steps. Do we go over here to check this? Or do we go down into... Oh, God. I want to see what's down there, but we don't have the steps, right? You can look at the door you just opened. That's what I'm saying. I could maybe... Steps are just for traversing rooms. No, it's the outside areas are also broken up. So if I cross this gate, it'll take a step. And then if I cross into that room, it'll probably take a step. I don't think... We don't have enough to go down into the basement and explore. So we're going to do this. Let's just go check this right now. I want to see what it is. Oh. Oh. Look at it. It's beautiful. Wow. What the hell is it? What the hell is this? Look at this. It's crazy. What is this? A small data microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Yeah, like right here. That looks like it's could be plugged in. Right there. Oh my God, there's so many damn puzzles in this game. Insert microchip. Oh my God. Okay. This I think is the secret. The secret terminal. Blackbridge. Admin key. Look. Watch. This admin key's been deactivated. No. Swan song. No. The admin key was Reva-D. Reva-D. It's deactivated. No. No, game. I've been holding on to that code for so long. What the hell? All right, maybe. Okay, so check it out. We could still have the admin key, okay? Because the admin key was Denny Ravane. It was the first 4 letters of his last name and then his first initial. But we could do that for other people, right? So Anne Babbage, for example, can be Welcome to Blackbridge. Get out of here, baby. Oh my God, I got it. Oh, I got it. I got it. I got in. We broke in. Blackbridge Network Administrator Controls. Network settings. User database. Okay, let's check the user database. What is this network settings? This admin key does not have permissions for this feature. Admin logs does not have data. Does not have permissions, but I can check the user database. Plus 3 additional delisted admin keys. So, Ruoth H is Hartley Ruota, which is the valet. I had question marks on their name because I wasn't sure, but now we have confirmation. Reva D is Denny Ravain. We have their admin key. Anne Babbage is the lady of the house, right? The leader of the house manager, the leader of the downstairs, right? And so Anne Babbage has personnel access, but only. Tom K. Tom K, we don't have. Oh, we do. That's the lab assistant. Kimberly Thompson. And then R. Moore is Randolph Moore, the lab technician. So the people who run the lab still have the admin access. Okay. So Moore R. Okay. Enter. Welcome to Blackbridge. We got everything now. User database. Let's see if it's the same. It is indeed the same. Okay. Network settings, admin logs, data files. All right, let's look at the network settings. Terminal timeout settings, electronic mail settings, return to menu, electronic mail settings, laboratory mailbox, the office mailbox. Oh, we could turn the mail on to everything. Check connection off-site. Off-site connection status. Inbound, outbound connections and electronic mail communications outside of the local network have been temporarily disabled. It's okay. We'll just turn all the mailboxes on so we could check them from wherever, right? Okay. Terminal timeout settings. Timeout. Immediate. The timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting, immediate, requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. Immediate, 1 day, 1 week, 1 month. What would that change? It's really exciting when you're on a roll solving. I know. The game, it's like, it's time to stop, but the game is like, no. I'm trying to figure out what this would actually change, and I don't know. So we'll leave it alone for now. Immediate. No, we'll leave it on immediate. Okay, we'll return to menu. That's the network settings, the user database, the admin logs. 120.86, more R. The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off the eastern drive was selected for the server site. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe, and we will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Black Bridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives. Oh, that's that story we read. Though very fitting considering we've chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. We know that story. Regular maintenance report fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We also have added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. Deleted. As requested yesterday, new admin key created. Though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Does it not? Is it our name? Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via the office terminal. Now. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. It's been restored. Okay, so now we can check the mail in all the other terminals and get more info. Okay. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Okay, a year apart. Updated access privileges for the following account names. Admin access, full access to all features. Personnel access, access to the user database. Archive access, full access plus access to archived admin logs and deleted database entries. Okay, so we have to see who has archive access. We need archive access. RTA is down while we work on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional. To make future testing easier, added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. Admin key deactivated. Okay. One new admin key has been added to the network. Welcome to the team. Okay, that's the assistant. Added new data management features to the Blackbridge admin control. Updated the user database. Changing of the guard. In preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages, as well as off-site connections from outside the estate, have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. Interesting. Okay, so The clue in here that we need to think about. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. So something is wrong with the length of the admin code that we want, which I would guess means that it's shorter. User database. So this is 4 letters and then a capital, and they all follow that pattern. So it's none of these names. Data files. Okay, let's check the data files. Import trophy data. Import trophy data? Utilizing the Blackbridge system, you can import trophy data from other save files into the current profile. This is a convenient way to collect trophies in one file that might be impossible to get in a single profile. Okay, I don't need that necessarily. That's cool though. So there's trophies for the game that you cannot get in the same, probably because on different runs you can like use the upgrade discs to upgrade to different kinds of rooms and stuff, so that like you couldn't possibly have all room variations in one save or something like that. Okay, let me think about admin names real quick. Let's try Clara Epson, right? Which is the lady of the house. Let's see if the lady of the house had access. Clara Epson. Admin not found. Okay. Let's see if we have an admin key. All right, we are Simon P. Jones. Admin not found. Okay, they didn't make an admin key for me. We could try the Baron, Herbert S. Sinclair. So we can try admin not found. Marion Marigold was our mother's like pen name. That doesn't work. Mary Epson, our mother's regular name. That doesn't work. Okay, interesting. There's some name that doesn't quite fit the 4 letters of the last name and then the first initial pattern. What makes me think that what would happen to make it not fit is that the last name has to be short. So a 3-letter last name, because then you wouldn't be able to do the 4 letters of the last name, right? Speedy Parker with the Prime sub. Thanks so much, Speedy. I appreciate the Prime sub a lot. Welcome. Oh, man. Okay. I think we leave this here, right? We've made good progress on this. There's an admin key for us to think about. We obviously are missing 2 other of this thing. Do I pick this up and take it? Does it put it in my inventory? It does. Microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Cool. Yeah, right here it could be plugged in. I think we leave it here, right? We can always come in here and get it. Even if we take it, I'm not sure if we end up keeping it or not. The terminate connection option. Might not use the full names. Yeah, I mean, it might not. But, like, the hint is that it doesn't follow the pattern. And so if that's the only hint, it's pretty general, right? Because obviously any other type of code wouldn't follow the pattern. That doesn't give us much to go on. Oh. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? This game, like, I'm baffled. All right, cool. Let's take a picture of it. It's freaking whatever the hell this is. All right, game. We're gonna save this 1/100 thing. All right, freaking what the hell, you know? We're gonna call it there. Listen. Wow, we've made incredible progress today. We got the 4th permanent addition, which is the server room. We now know how to get admin access to the server terminals. We did this by running power to the laboratory, which was done as a side effect of running power to the pump room, where we successfully drained the reservoir. The next time we get to this game, we are going to go down and investigate the reservoir entry level or whatever is down at level 6 of the water. That's what we'll do next time. We can't get into that now because, geez, it's going to be a can of worms, right? We have a microchip here. There's also clearly 2 other microchips that we need. This is like a whole new mystery thing that we've not even considered before. We have a administrative name puzzle to think about. We have a bit more control over the computer systems now. We also got into the upper level of like the vault room and we saw like this castle underground. Crazy, right? What a crazy run we got to in the end of today's mission in Blueprints. All right, listen, we're gonna go back to chat and we're gonna sign off. Okay, it's been one hell of a day in Blueprints. All right, let's do it. Call it a day. A mid-sized villa. We're going to save and we're going to quit. Wow. What an adrenaline rush, huh? Like finding all that stuff at the end. When it rains, it pours, man, this game. When it rains, it pours. We're not even 30 runs in. We're like, we're doing this pretty fast, I think, for given this game, like the design of it. I think we're doing really well. Look, day 30. We're going to start our 30th run next time. So we haven't even done 30 runs. All right, guys, back to chat.